Hello everybody and welcome to part 7 of my Monster Hunter World streams. Last time we made it to the Coral Zone and we killed a lot of enemies before we even had a quest to do it. Someone's first hike on. And now we're going to do some of those quests. We might change up our weapons a bit more. Maybe use something other than the horn. I think we'll be using the horn to start with though. Search, no, create please. And for anybody who's wanting to join, I'll put the new join code into the chat. Ooh, login bonus. Let's go. Okay. Gratitude tickets. Okay, I hope the subtitles are working. They're working, right? Just a moment. Let's see if they work if I leave it like that. Is it still working? No, it only works when I'm tabbed out. Subtitles broken. I don't think there's any way I can make the subtitles work, so I'm gonna just turn them off. I don't think it's a thing we can do anymore. Not if it's not working. Yeah. No more subtitles, that's sad. I like to have subtitles because it's peace of mind too. Not only does it make the streams more accessible, but it's also peace of mind, because then if my VODs or whatever get muted for any kind of song that the algorithms don't like, then at least people can still kind of work out what I've said. Yeah. So we're going out this time with the healing hammer. We need to restock our items at the item box, so bring the right things with us. Restock to load out 2. The red I think means we don't have enough. Ammo coatings. What ammo coatings are we meant to bring usually? Weird. I'm going to make more loadouts later on specific to each gun type, I guess. This over here is the person who I can buy things from, right? So I can buy more smoke bombs and stuff. Where's the smoke bombs at? Do they not sell them? Smoke bombs. You know what I mean, the tranks. I guess they don't have them. Tranks do not exist here. Okay, I'm sorry. Is there anywhere where if you capture a monster where you can see it here, or is that just in the main place? I guess there's nowhere. Unless it shows up down there or something. It might. Only in the main place? That's sad. Flying research base. But before that... this one. C for science. Excellent. And the code, if anyone wants that. Session ID, yes. And into chat it goes. Hardful YYMC 8 by $. That one. Okay, I tried turning harder acceleration off, but the subtitles still don't update when they're not focused. And I do have Chrome set to update in the background, so yeah, I just don't think it's going to work. Which is sad. Okay, we got the mission, we're ready to go. Right. Yeah, once again, sorry for the lack of subtitles, there's nothing I can do about it. Hi Al. How you doing? Can I get some free things, please? Wrong button. Free things! Throwing knives. I don't think they help me much, do they? You bought a Gamer Sups starter kit. I've never heard of this. Ooh, fish. I want to catch the fish. Oh, I needed to change the ghillie to the flying thing, didn't I? I barely used the ghillie anyway. What's the middle mouse button? No? Control. Middle mouse button, and that's quick select. Okay, got it. What's that? SOS flare. Yeah, that makes sense. Doesn't have everything, but it'll do. It's a gamer energy drink. Sushi fish? It's not food. Fish are friends. An energy drink with no sugar? It doesn't have that fake sugar stuff, does it? I hear that's worse for you. What's that fake sugar stuff called? I don't know. Alright, I've got this hammer. I can just scout fly go burr. Oh, it does do both. Look at that. We're here for the deep sea. Oh, there it is. It does not like when I pick this up. Let's whack it. Oh no! Fastest I've ever climbed up a hill like that though, at least. Can't believe that worked. This is fine. Can I do all three again if I do it like this? I can. Lots of health recovery. go. I also have healing bug. I keep forgetting that they're not poison. Oop. G Fuel uses maltodextrin. Gamer Subs uses some other natural sweetener that doesn't affect blood sugar levels. Interesting. I just mostly drink water, personally. I think we got this one. Thanks, Oni. This will help me catch it. Why did it run right past me like that? Come back. Yeah, I understand better how to grapple now. That was a test. How do you control which direction they're moving when you grapple? That's something I should probably test too, huh? There we go. Get some songs going. If we even need songs. We probably don't. Hi, Hero Beats. I'm not bad, thanks. How are you? Move, drop down, wait, I need to read that. What are those controls? Flinch shot, move, weapon attack, claw attack? Yeah, claw attack turns them, so I can do that, then I can slam them into the wall, right? Like that. I'm getting better at that now. Now that I know what I'm doing with it. I was looking away. It wasn't that bright. Hey, that worked. Please let me walk. I only have 60 seconds. Hi, Dust Sands. You doing alright? Cold cause winter? It's summer here, it's so hot. I don't want it to be so hot. Wanna trade weather? Okay. How do we trade weather? Bone pile? Where? Oh, over here? Yeah, I'll get some bones too. We can trade weather? Nice. Large bones, lots of ores. Weird things. I don't have cutie powers, come on. Fortress crab. No bully! Ah! Send help. Where's the research place here? There's someone up here, right? Food? What did you get me? I ate it. Just turn off the subtitles because they're not working regardless. There we go. Ah!
I see.
Are they not gonna help? I guess not. Is it you? Yeah, you're the one I'm looking for. More food? Oh no. We have cookie. Cookie is good. Complete delivery? None left. Ooh, hunt one specified monsters? Which one? A Python wyvern. We'll find one eventually, probably. Item box. Go back to our main loadout. Let's have another look at the quest. There was some event quests too, wasn't there? Do 4-star event quests now. I did that one before. And that one. Yeah, I've done 3-star ones, but not the 4-star ones. I think I'd probably like to do some of those 4 stars. I see 3 of them to do. That's fine. Let's change weapon to... I need to be at the box to change weapons, don't I? To the gun, not craft. Change equipment, gun. I should probably check for gun upgrades before I do any of that though, shouldn't I?
Sup, Claire?
Also... forge equipment. I can get armor too, can't I guess. How does it compare to what I've got though? Let's see. Compare. Even these ones all the way down there. My stuff looks better. That's fine. Upgrade equipment. Upgrade any of the guns, was it? Or should I use the blade? Give me a second. I need to compare the stats. We've got Defender Glaive, looks like that. And we have Defender Bowgun, looks like that. Let's use the glaive actually. Change my mind about the bowgun at the moment. Okay, got that one. We've got this one. We can upgrade to this one if we get another coral crystal. Straightforward enough, we just need to do some mining. Ah! Why? What did I do? An Anjanath Fang. 2 Anjanath Fangs. Good thing I'm doing a 2 Anjanath mission. And this for Toby Kadachi, which I should probably get as well. Let's try and upgrade. Let's try and get... We need to get coral crystals from the later area, don't we? Okay. Change equipment. I'll use the defender one for now. Until I remember how to use this properly. Oh, there's my weapon. And manage insects. Can I can nurture. Nurture's to upgrade, right? I've got that and I've got that. I'm happy with the one I've got equipped, I think. So how does this work again? I suppose we'll find out. I'm sure it will come back to me. While I'm using this, I should also think,
Sup, Claire?
with those upgrades, I should consider Coral Crystal, Anjanath, and Toby Kadachi. Get the coral crystal from an expedition. Hopefully we'll get that for this mission. Wait, Anjanath's Fang. That's one that I can craft directly, isn't it? Not one that I upgrade to. So if I go forge equipment and go weapons, insect glaive. It takes a few more fangs, but I don't need to build up to. I've got the plates. got the tails, I've got the pelts. I just need some more fangs. 4 fangs. We'll probably get that, we're gonna kill 2. Excuse me. Okay. Time to leave on the mission, I think. Yeah. We'll have to try a few things to remember how to weapon. I think C's the button to launch ourselves up with this, isn't it? Alright. So we've got those kind of things. We can mark targets with that. Vault like this. Which is cool. Can't jump over that though. Aim marker. Fire the kinsack. Charge. What's that do? Call. Harvest extract. Fire. Yeah, I remember there was colours I had to worry about, wasn't there? Colours do a thing. I've got trank bombs and shock traps. We're good. When we're like this, we can't buff our scout flies though. So we're just gonna have to look around and hope. Wait, am I meant to craft the trank bombs? Is that why I couldn't buy them? They probably are craftable, aren't they? Where am I? That path there doesn't go anywhere. That's a thing. Is that what I'm looking for? We'll find out soon. Wouldn't mind a great Jagras or something to show up just so I can remember how this spear works. I suspect that this is where the dragon is. Yeah, that's a Rathalos. That's not what I want to fight. Where is it though? It's on its way. Run! Wedge beetle? Where? Foods. I really should use my scout fly so I stop running in circles, shouldn't I? Let's see. Let's go over here. Waypoint please. We'll probably run into it on the way there. some point I'll have to remember how to set up auto crafting. Because I forget how I did that. So how does this work? I can pull the weapon out. I can do whacking like this. Right, I have to aim then shoot, right? Like that. And like that. Insect charge, what's that do? Weird. Now it's got two types. Types 3 on both apparently. Calling it gives me the power. What does charge do though? Does charge just make him do attack or? I don't get it. Doesn't look like it does much at all. There we go. That's a fun move. Oh, that's the tamed one, okay. Here I am still attacking it. Whoops. Well, thanks for the host, DJ dude. That's why you were last streaming null. If you were a streamer, it would say what you were playing. Okay, so there's some tracks over here, wasn't there? And I should probably investigate to find the thing I'm actually here for. Yeah, so I'm kind of remembering how to use this weapon. Is it the Antonap, or is this just leading me to a Great Jagras or something, you know what I mean? If it's a Great Jagras, I'll be a bit sad from that. The Great Jagras isn't what I'm here for. Excellent. Yeah, this weapon's a lot faster than the hunting horn. Very spammable, I'd say. That's a pretty big Jagras there. You see I test something new again? What do you see? What have I done this time? Yeah, I've used the insect glaive before. I mostly use the hunting horn though. I've also used the heavy bow gun. I'm just gonna go this way, huh? Where is it? It's hiding from me. Are you in here? Hello? I see it. Oh no. I was trying to launch my insect, not the other thing. I don't need 3. I kind of don't understand exactly what the insect does apart from giving me buffs sometimes. Oh yes, call it back. How do I do that like this? That's not doing anything. The red one? I don't know how to get the red one. That's not the right thing. Oh, there's the red one. Oh, I better know what I'm doing with this weapon. What was that about? Am I using this right?
Hello.
Hey, Exonin.
I see that you're taking on dual Anjanaths.
Yeah.
That's nice. I enjoy fighting Angies. And this is gonna give me a chance to actually try out my new weapon. I'm not using a hammer anymore. Or at least not while I'm trialing this thing out.
That's not what I was trying to do. Are you meant to be getting sick aerial combos like that with this weapon?
Not particularly, but hey, if it works.
It's working. Oh, you're here, hi.
Hello.
Mostly the head gives the red buff. Where'd my buffs go?
Milo and me, I'm just shooting him. I'm trying out the light bow gun.
How are you finding it?
A lot more mobile than what I'm used to. I'm not used to having this much freedom of movement.
This is my most mobile weapon that I use, the spear.
The insect glaive?
Yee.
Yeah, that's pretty much movement incarnate, so I don't exactly blame you. This thing isn't really a damage dealer, but it's more of a support tool.
I'm on it.
Yes, ride it.
You've been thrown off. Don't sweat it. Pick yourself up and try again.
Is it me or does he seem rather angry with us?
Don't know.
Oh, he's hurt pretty bad.
I wish to capture this one. I want to capture
Right.
both of them, honestly. I'm trying to get a fair few parts out of them to get a spear upgrade of some kind. And I
Fair
think I'm going to
enough.
go for the Toby Kadachi spear upgrade too.
That would be a good choice considering that there aren't too many monsters that actually use the lightning element. Making Toby actually pretty useful for that.
Okay, how do I... like this? Okay, when I've got the thing out, how do I aim slinger with weapon drawn? Q. Q, there we are. And then I can do this shot, do that. Grapple on. There we go. Look at that. Is it ready to capture?
Considering he's limping like this and everything, yes, yes he is. Also, that's as lower as that's as close to flatlining as a monster gets, so...
It didn't look like
once
that
you
much
see
of a
the-
flatline.
Nah, this guy is definitely ready for capture. You can also tell by the skull icons occasionally coming off him. That
Oh, yeah, I
indicates
see
that
the skull.
he's near death.
So you'd be able to have already got him if he wasn't running away.
Correct.
Bug. This goes through my stamina way quicker than a horn.
If it comes to it, I can hit him with a couple of
Which of us is
shots.
trapping this one?
I don't have any traps on me at the moment.
Okay, you'll have to trap the next one then. Can I catch the ball this time? Let's see. Other hand, please. Let's see. No! Capture. So you're gonna get the next trap, right?
I can craft one now. I always carry thunderbugs on
How
me
do you
for
craft
shock
when you're out in
troops.
the middle of nowhere?
Simple, press escape and crafting list will be literally the first option you can select.
Oh. And that's where you choose what auto crafts, right?
Yep. So are we just going to ignore Rathalos and go for the second Anjanath, or are we going to actually mess with him?
I think we're what was that? What kind of move was that? I'm sorry, what? 100 damage for nothing? How'd I do that?
I don't know.
Did you find them already?
Yes, I did. Well, actually, no, it's more he found me, but anyway. And he's already trying to pick a fight with me.
Got it blocked from hitting my head, I got lucky. Haha. Yeah, I don't think I can block things.
Not every weapon can.
No, like things being thrown at me. Hey, doesn't mean it's okay to start throwing more. So mean. Ooh, I'm taking damage, aren't I?
I'm gonna see if I can try and slice his tail off.
Why can't I just drink my potion? Here we go.
Because this special type of ammo I'm using here, slicing ammo, is used specifically for the purpose of breaking things. I am not a chew toy.
Can my bug get many types of energy at once?
Not as far as I'm aware. I think he's a little agitated.
Just a little bit. Maybe it's something to do with the insect I keep sending at him.
And me just playing with his tail.
This is how you pull the tail off, right?
Rathalos is here.
This is fine.
Actually, yeah, Rathalos is helping kill him.
Oh no! I'm on fire. I've got all buffs. It gives a little bonus, which is the all 3 insect buff. When I'm on fire, roll multiple times to get out faster. I think they're weakened.
Yes,
Maybe.
I think so as well.
You have a trap?
I do have a trap.
Nice.
He's looking a little angry again though.
Are we still attacking or is that going to kill him?
Yeah, you can just lure him into that. Come on, Angie. Good boy.
Did that work?
Yes, yes it did.
Nice. We didn't get the tail though.
That's fine, unless
I
you
was
need
attacking
the
it a
tail.
lot. No, I think I'm after claws or something.
So we need to break his tiny little arms then.
Ah! The Jagras is angry at me after that. Very nice. Did we get any? I think it was the claws I was after, wasn't it? I got
I got a couple
one.
of fangs.
I got one. Maybe it was fangs. It's probably fang I'm thinking of. Okay, before I do any of the other main missions here, we need to get these better. Manage items. Loadout 2. Loadout 2 is my good one. Then I can go crafting list. I can automate things there, right? Yes, I can. Herbal medicinite. Use a lot of those. Weird things. Things like ammos would be nice. Whichever ammos it lets me craft. Or do ammos usually craft automatically regardless?
What sort of... You mean like for bow guns?
Yeah, like here I can see ammos, but there's not even a checkbox option. See what I mean?
Yeah, usually that does it automatically.
I just need gunpowders to do those level 2 and level 3 gunpowder. How do you get level 3 gunpowder?
You unlock that after getting into high rank, I'm pretty sure.
Ah, okay. Let's see. From page 1, from the crafting list we have those. Those aren't too interesting for me. Scroll the list. Swap. Okay, there we go. Those aren't too interesting. Demon drug. Okay. Gunpowder. Gunpowder's important, right?
If you're using...
Rank 1.
Gunpowder's pretty useful if you're using ranged weapons like the bow guns.
Might as well put it in
Either
the
that or
crafting
if
list.
you're making barrel bombs. Barrel bombs are always fun.
Poison, smoke bomb, smoke bomb. Smoke bombs aren't what I use. I need trank things. Can't craft trap tools, can you?
No, you have to purchase those.
How many trap tools can you have on person?
2 at a time.
Okay. Trank bombs, auto craft. Some sleep herbs and parachutes. I see. To craft all the ammos, how would I not? I don't want to throw away scales for gunpowder though. Oh, I can get it from blaze nuts directly if I get enough blaze nuts. Interesting. Okay. Let's look at those spear upgrades, see if we have enough. Here it is. Coral crystals for that one. Another. I need like 3 more Anjanath fangs. I might do some expeditions for those. So that's the one I want to get first, right? But I want to build it directly. Which takes 3 more fangs. Yeah, let's do some expeditions that involve Anjanaths. I'm so disoriented by this place. Where am I?
I'm gonna do another quest for now, but this one's very, very scary. It's got something what's known as an arc-tempered monster in it.
I'll treat you well.
Arc tempered?
Arc-tempered. Pretty much it's the highest difficulty level a monster can possibly have.
Oh joy.
You can only ever flinch shot them twice. And they have a lot less time between attacks, so they're almost always as pressure upon you and your team, and just... These things are horrifying beasties.
Trank bombs, here we go. How many can I make? Yeah. Need more sleep herbs, some more of those. There we go. They are marked with something orange around them? Wait, what's marked with orange?
An arc-tempered monster is...
Oh. I think that's well ahead of where I'm at here though,
I'll
isn't it?
treat you well.
I mean, once you get to... I'm pretty sure 5-star missions, you can find standard tempered monsters which have a purple aura around them.
Oh dear. Wait, what am I doing? The engine has to stop after the first couple. There we go. Hunt Anjanath in 15 minutes. Speed run. Yeah, it's tricky when you've got 3 different weapon types and you're trying to keep them all somewhat updated and you're having like 3 or 4 versions of each weapon too.
Yeah.
Okay, investigations? Yeah. This one. Always use a voucher. You'll get more tomorrow. This makes sense to me. I can kill you in 3 or 2 hits. That's scary.
Yeah, arc-tempered monsters are terrifying. Considering that mine's also an Elder Dragon as well, that probably doesn't help either.
Get out of there!
Are you kidding? The rewards are far too tempting if we do pull this off.
Yeah, but if you don't pull it off, you don't get any rewards and you also die.
That is also true.
I got the quest ready. I know what I'm after. I need 3 fangs. And I got a trap ready too. Let's go. Wish me luck. 15-minute speedrun kill to the Anjanath. Wait, is it? It's hunt. But we can. I'll try and trap it in 15 minutes. Let's see what we can do. Where do all the sleep herbs come from? Because I'm nearly out of those, or do you need to buy those?
You can find them out and about.
Can you buy them though?
I don't believe so.
I haven't met a Nergigante.
Nergigante. You mean that one spiky thing that was on top of Zora Magdros' back?
Oh, that one.
Yeah, that thing. That's Nergigante.
I'm being ran at by the Jagras. Terrifying. Get out of here! Can you buy those? Can you buy what's needed for the trank stuff?
You mean the shrooms?
No, the herb.
Pretty sure also no.
Wouldn't be up here, would it? I doubt it. What about up here though? Oh, that's just Jaggers. That's not what we're after.
Oh my goodness, we actually killed it.
Let's keep looking. You hate him the most because he's fast and does big damage on top. You sent him asleep when I was playing. Where's the Anjanath usually hide? So I'm gonna run out of time. It's been like 5 minutes and I got like 10 minutes left.
Angie usually lives around the bottom areas, though he does sometimes wander a little further up the tree.
Okay, let's see where this leads maybe. That didn't help. I thought I pinned that already. What's going on? This looks promising. Anjanath likes to sneeze a lot, right?
Yeah.
Down here? I found the Anjanath. Or at least the trail. Where do you see the countdown?
The countdown for what?
The timer. Is it in the map maybe?
It's the clock right
10
next to
minutes
your name
left.
up in the top left.
Oh, I didn't see that clock. Oh yeah, that's not long left, is it? I see them. To get all the information in the battle, do you need to get that bar all the way up every time from picking up the stuff?
What do you mean, the discovery bar? No.
Yeah.
If you get his research level high enough, sometimes you can start with seeing him automatically on the map.
You had the most trouble against Nergigante? I am
Nah,
sorry.
No Gigante is fun.
Stop locking on, please. Oh, when did I get tangled in here?
Must have been when he knocked over a tree.
They can get tangled in trees?
If they knock him down, yes.
Aerial
Also-
combo goes brr.
Since you've used up 6 minutes already, I'm coming in with my strongest stuff and I am going to absolutely annihilate this thing.
Oh. There's still like 9 minutes left. I've only been fighting it for 1 minute. I'm fine. Right? Right? I'm fine. A wyvern tear. Can I please launch?
He just knocked over the tree and he got himself stuck. Backbreaker!
Are you weakening its tail or something?
Nah, I'm just having at him. After him.
That's a bomb
But the
pod.
Jagra stuff.
Powerful type of slinger ammo that can do some serious damage.
A bomb pod? I see fire.
Do you see the
Why
fire
have you
breath
become a
then?
barbecue?
Yeah, I think I made him a little mad.
I used one trank. There's the second one. And there's the trap.
Come on. You see me charging, don't you? Come on, you know you just want to smack me.
Yay! I did it! This Arc Tempest version kills you even when you have Master Rank armor. That's the point, isn't it?
Arc-tempered monsters are the most terrifying of them all. The one I fought was called Valhazak.
Ooh! Another Anjanath plate.
Very nice.
No teeth though, which is what I'm really here for.
For that you need to make sure his face gets smashed in.
Oof. Did get some Macalite ore though, that's nice. Yeah, I don't mind, we got some good stuff out of it. I'll do that one again. Very nice. His Arc Tempest Temperate version is in high rank, not in master rank. That doesn't mean much to me. I need to go to the quest place here, don't I? we have to hit the head to get the teeth.
Hunts treat you well.
I don't know if I'm actually meant to be using these armor spheres or whether I'm actually meant to be saving them.
You will use them once you get into high rank.
So what's everyone's opinion of my weird spear? Wait, is that place on fire? What's going on over there?
Oh, that's where we live. That's Astera over there.
Yeah, but why is it on fire?
Because it's nighttime and there's an event going on top of the ship at the moment. It's all brightly lit up for the festivities.
I'm practicing with my weapon, and my cat gets caught in the crossfire. That's normal, right?
Yes? Question mark?
Can I climb that? Footprints and mucus. I think I'm on the track already. Did it just turn around? It turns me around for some footprints? Or because it's actually in this direction? That was weird, I thought it was taking me the other way for a moment. It is the Anjanath, I found it. Is there much point to keeping grabbing all this stuff even though I've already got a trail?
Yeah, because sometimes it can give you free items.
Really? Yeah, like the wyvern tear I got from the Great Jagras marking.
Correct, you understand.
Nice. How did you beat me to it? I was looking for it so hard.
I did it because I've got this guy's research level maxed out because I've crafted so many of his weapons previously and I've had to hunt him so much. I just know where they live.
Uh-huh.
The Anjanaths cannot hide from me.
I don't like how the lock-on key is the same key I need to press to grapple when I've got my weapon drawn. Not a big fan of locking on.
I don't like it when he does that.
This is how it's meant to work, right? Oh no! What a disaster.
And there goes his face.
Oops. Oh, it's ready. Where did the vine trap come from?
There we go, that game has stopped moving.
Yay!
Job's done.
Do you think we hit their head enough?
Oh, we definitely did. We broke his head, I'm pretty sure.
Broke his head? Will he be okay?
Totally. Just a mild concussion, I'm pretty sure.
Oh no, that's not good. I got 2 from the bonus rewards. That means 1 left. Two fang. And some ore. 1 left. Hi Black Fang. Today's a vacation pretty much. So that's why I'm on at a different time. Wait a minute, my harvest box. Where is my harvest box? Is there one here? No. That's fine.
Hunts treat you well.
I do like that starter setup. That's good. Let's do one more like that. Same mission. Just need one more thing. Let's go. He's also doing a very good job at setting me up to remember how to use the other weapons as well. So I'll be quite familiar with this. You wake up at 3? What's the time now for you? I don't know where Shizuku is. Huh. Weird. Do you think it's in a similar place? My tail? I know! Oh, footprints where? Something. You don't want to feel worse in the morning. Good night. Have a good rest. Hope you feel better soon. That's a puke. That's not what I'm here for.
Found a great Jagras.
Let's go this way. You're attacking the Great Jagras.
Yes.
What did the Great Jagras do to you?
Nothing.
And why are you attacking it?
Because he was here.
That's kind of mean. Very kind of mean. You're getting my small monster culling up over there.
Is that a good thing?
Yeah. 15 to go.
I killed it.
Nice.
Is that enough small monsters?
Oh, that's 7 of 20. We're going sliding. Too far. Oh, did I walk straight past it? That's a big one. Carrier ant cargo? Yes, please. It's a Jagras scale. Why are the ants carrying a Jagras scale?
Because I killed them.
So the ants pick up loot that you leave behind.
Or just sometimes things from other monsters.
Is it really all the way out here? It is too. It's just in area 1.
Have I killed enough yet?
13 of 20.
Ah. Or Jagras.
Oops.
Oh, there he is. I think we broke his head.
I think so. But it's still there, so how's it broken? We will catch them. I think we're angering this one.
Yes, I think so too, and I'm loving it.
Casually grabbing the bone pile as it steps on me. Did you kill it?
I think he's dead.
We're trying to capture it. Oh. Why? Stop slapping me, no! Chat. Fella. What have I done to deserve this? Get it off. So mean. These rewards make the stream painful for me. For love, why? When I say something you disagree with, it means you can throw stuff at me now. An actual tail, okay. I think we got what we needed anyway. Uptime? We have been live for 1.5 hours.
What's up, player?
New spear, please. There we go. Flamen Kaifer. That's how you say that? Definitely. Equip now? Probably not. I've got it though, that's the point. We also need to make this one. If I grab my blooming glaive, I can upgrade it. How do you upgrade armor? You just use spears, that's weird. Okay, we got that, we got that. Blooming glaives, this one. We need a coral crystal, we'll get that later. And this one, the pulsar rod, we can upgrade if... More thunder damage, look at that. If we do a lot of stuff with Toby Gadachi and the coral crystals. Hey!
Hunts treat you well.
Okay, Okay, sort by target, Toby. Got a few to do here.
You try and get Toby parts.
Yeah.
I have one that has 2 gold rewards if you want to try that one with me.
I think these are fine for now, right? Because if you host, how can anyone else join?
They can still join because I'm still in your server.
It makes it trickier though, because then the code I put in chat earlier won't work.
No, it will still work because it's still your hosting thing.
I can host your mission, how does that work? You have to post the quest to do that, right?
Whilst yes, I'm hosting the quest, because they'd be joining your server still, it's
I
still
don't
technically
mind.
like you hosting the quest.
I've got these ones here anyway. Capture Toby Kadachi. It's a capture mission, see? We have 30 minutes.
I've got one of those as well.
And it's got bronze, silver, and gold, which is good because I'm not just after the rare parts, see? Food! It's a banana. Yes. What was attack with water? You didn't see it? Please don't attack me with water. That's not cool to do. Hey. What did you drop something on me? Hey! You cannot stop me now. I am immortal when I am hiding in my wings. Haha. Show off my wings. Look! Ah! Oh. No, you can't do that. Toby Kadachi, so how does this work again? And then we need to get 2 coral by mining in the other area. Yeah, that's
It's
fair
the
enough.
Toby Kadachi.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna die here. We have
Yeah, you get to actually fight it.
food? Where'd the food go? Is that not food? I don't see food. Now I get... This is the capture mission.
Yep, so don't kill it.
The Vigor Wasp delivery. I'm sorry, what? What's that do? We can whistle. Oh, he already found it?
Yeah, he's having a turf war with Rathian at the moment.
Borb. Hi, Arky. Thanks for the bits, Cooliness, and thanks for the host. Toby Kadachi, there he is. This one's not quite so much speedrun. Have I been? Not bad, thank you. I have better setup now than the laptop that I was using. Oh, I found them.
So
Is
as
this
you
the
can
right
see,
time
this
to
is a
pick
bit of a
this up,
chaotic
right?
start here.
It's fine. I haven't been streaming the last couple weeks because it was... I had to set up an entire table, right? I am on a desktop, yes. No more laptop. So I'm hoping that it's clearer quality than before. Should be. Smooth as silk? Excellent. Because yeah, it wasn't nearly as smooth on the laptop. Like I haven't even gotten to the fight and like half my stamina's just gone.
I just got shoved off the tree.
Try not to let that happen. I think it's escaping.
No, he's after me.
Ow. Nice. Ooh, there we go. Helps when you press the right button, doesn't it?
He's angry now.
Scratching my ears? Hey! No! I didn't want to jump down here! How do I get back up? Oh no. Are they escaping?
I think he's coming after you.
Nice. No, I think he's running.
Nice.
I meant to do that.
Oh no. Hi again, lady.
Is Toby limping?
Not yet.
Don't like what? The scratching? I don't mind.
Ruby is limping.
This isn't Toby. Maybe I shouldn't be fighting this one. Where's the one I'm actually looking for? Oh no, you're here
He
too.
went back up the tree.
One damage.
Oh, the tail came off.
That's good, right?
Yes, more calves.
I carved the tail and it just gives me a scale, not a tail. What is this? I've been
That
scammed.
happens sometimes.
I've been scammed.
I got a spike.
Tail tax? Should we finish dealing with that then?
You want to actually hunt the Rathian?
Why not? While it's here, while it's already somewhat weakened after whatever we did. We can
Yeah,
come back
once
to
you
Toby,
cut off-
right?
Yeah, we can always come back for Toby. He's resting anyway since Toby got poisoned by the Rathian, so he needs to get a little better.
Hello? who's
Hello.
going? Hi, Kalanis.
What's up?
That was going the wrong way for a second. We
Like,
Doing more hunting of
I
the
just
monsters.
wanted to thank you for the last time you raided me, by the way.
You're welcome. I'm going the wrong way. Was that always an option? Yes, it was. Let's give you VIP. Let's do that now. Do-do-do-do.
Can't join you. Sag.
There you go. You're a VIP now. Ah! This is what I get for giving VIP. I need to remove the reward. Not the bucket reward, not the bucket reward, I need to remove the VIP reward, because this is what I get for it. It's attack me with water. It says attack me. It's an attack. Hi, Queen.
Can you mount the Kulu?
Maybe.
Yes, you can.
I didn't know you could do that. Can I ride coolies around all the time now?
No.
No.
Just be
Please?
careful not to get incinerated.
Can I, like, join you guys?
I think this is a
don't know.
two-person mission.
No, it's,
But you can join
I mean,
it
the
when
session
there's a
ID,
slot.
I don't know how I can't join the session ID for some reason.
We're
Like,
getting
I
very
can't-
distracted. Oh, I did the session ID earlier. That's not where I was running.
You don't have me added on Steam, Sag.
Add me?
Is the Rathian and Kulu fighting each other?
Yeah, again.
That's funny.
Rathian is not having a good day.
I'm gonna send you
Is mounting the monster even worth it? It's like 1 damage at a time.
there. I DM'd you my Steam code. You got this.
DM'd me the Steam code? You can just add me on Steam.
Where? I don't know your Steam.
VIP gives you the badge. And there's a limited
Oh.
number of badges.
I'm VIP.
DJ asked what VIP does.
I don't know. Oh, okay.
Doppels? Who's Doppels? Okay, the Rathian's gone over this way, hasn't it? Maybe. Where am I going? This way then. You've got time to kill both, right?
Yeah. I mean, we're only just about at half time and we know that Toby's almost dead.
But Toby was probably healed by now. You think I'm a number one? Oh yeah, Toby is almost dead. We just need to do the capture and not kill it. I hope it doesn't get itself killed. Did you get it?
I caught the Rathian.
Oh, that's the way up. I get so lost so easily around here.
I'm gonna be AFK, by the way.
Okay. I'll get to the Rathian soon.
Well, you don't need to, remember, it's not like you can carve from it.
Oh right. In that case, we're going back to Toby. A boot? But why? It's Toby. I've already tranked them.
So I just need to trap him.
One of us needs to. Are you doing it?
Yep. It's not letting me place down a trap for some reason.
Did you get it? It's gonna die to the cooler. I don't want the cooler to kill it. That was close. Can we kill the cooler real quick? Get the cooler as well? I think we can kill it in time. I think I fell in my own trap. I gave the cat a sausage. Look at all that. A Rathian plate. Many things. It's not the Rathians I'm after, that's the Toby. Electrodes. We didn't get any... We got electro sacks. Got a lot of electro sacks. Nice. Let's see how much that counts towards what we're looking for. Vigor Wasp spray is good, right?
Yeah.
Why are they using Vigor Wasp spray and I gave them a microphone?
I don't know.
Or is it just a Vigor Wasp reskin?
Hunts treat you well.
Hey! What was that for? What did I do wrong?
Sup, player?
Okay, I need claw. I need 2 claws from Toby.
Sounds doable.
I guess that means we hit their legs a lot.
Yeah, break the forelimbs.
I don't think I caught anything. Scares me. Chat's scaring me with throwables. No virtues left. Thank you for the hydrate, Archie. Instead of attacking me with water. Yeah, that's a nice button, isn't it? Toby Claws. You are attacking me on purpose with the water. Definitely. Ah! I'm being attacked. But it's like lava, right? How do you feel if I attack with lava? That's not Toby. These are just random beetles. It would be warm for sure. Where could they be hiding? Wedge beetle. Where? Where is that? Are wedge beetles the ones you grapple to?
That is correct.
No wonder I could never find one. I was looking for something else. Hi, Lemmy. How you doing? I'm not bad. I'm here looking for Toby Kadachi so I can get more alternate spears that I can use later on. I'm getting a bit of background noise there, Exxon.
Sorry.
Toby's the electric flying squirrel. Yes. Did I find anything yet? I found something. There goes Zap. I think this might be the trail leading to them. Oh, that didn't work. Oh. Sleep herb, I want that. Sleep herbs are important for my potions. By potions I mean the ones that send the monsters to sleep. I think I've gone the wrong way if I'm looking for Toby. Show me the way, pig. Pig doesn't want to take me there. I only ever fought Toby twice before. One was just earlier. How am I today? Not bad. How are you? How are you, Reen? Is it Reen? Renee? Rain? Let me know, then I'll start saying it properly. How could they sting me? Reen. So I have been saying it right. Kobolds are cool. Ten minutes later and I still haven't even found the friend. I don't know where I'm going. Please tell me I'm chasing the right one. Watch as this is just revealed to be a great Jagras that I'm chasing after. Oh, Toby's already been fighting. It was the big chicken I was chasing after. But because of the fight, now I'm able to find the true monster I'm looking for, where they're hiding. Is it just me or are the footprints backwards half the time? Maybe they have backwards feet. No, I'm going backwards. That explains it. I can hear chat silently judging me. There's a lot of roaring here. Please don't lock on. That'll be fine. Not sure what I'm doing with that. Where did Toby go up here? I restocked my stuff, didn't I? I did not restock my stuff. What's wrong with me? I'm in combat, okay. Can I leave combat and go to camp so I can pick up some traps, please? Is it this thing that's trying to attack me? I don't see anything else around. Why can't I fast travel there? Why aren't the scout flies showing me the path either? Quickly. Oh, it lets me. Yeah, I knew I was forgetting something. Supplies.
Hello.
Hi.
I am back.
Welcome back. We're hunting more of Toby.
I'm unable to join.
Let me copy the thing again then.
Oh, you
do I
actually
do?
posted it?
I posted it
Because
towards
I was
the
AFK
start
and
of
having
chat.
some
Here you go.
food. Thank you.
That should work.
Thank you.
Welcome.
The
This
food
is
was
capture
too
mission.
spicy.
What did you have?
Chicken curry.
But spicy's the point, right?
Mm-hmm. And the funny thing is, I actually had green chili with it, so double the spice. Actually, the green chili is like the green chili that I had was actually so good that yeah,
Green chili?
green chili, yeah.
That's a thing?
Chili, just normal chili, you know? No, you don't know?
Don't know that.
That's interesting.
I thought chili was red.
No, there's green chili. Green chili is actually more spicier than red chili. Unless, of course, the red chili is, you know, specially made. I'm just gonna come over to you. So we're searching for Toby?
I'm on top of Toby.
Oh. Guess I gotta run.
Oh, give me a different color. No, I had white for a second. Orange, that'll do.
No.
Ooh, pulsar rod.
Oh, he's ready for capture.
Is he? Why did I jump? How can you tell?
Now, keep hitting it with trank bombs until the effect kicks in.
I didn't even see the skull on the map. Meanwhile, the Rathian is just
Yep.
absolutely
just jumped
destroying the sleeping friend.
I just jumped down so it doesn't hit me at all.
Be fine.
My stomach hurts.
Stop throwing things at me, Ree! Claw, nice.
Okay. Throw something at me. Oh.
Please don't.
Mm,
That's an evil. That's an evil thing to do.
hold on.
Yeah.
Hey, this seems like fun.
Untreat
Oh
you
no.
well.
Fun for me?
I think so. Avali chirp. So you got a chirp.
Chirp chirp. Check stream for the chirps because Discord likes to not pick it up. What am I after? Bounties, that's it. Mining outcrops because we're going mining.
Sup, player?
So I need two coral rocks for my spears. Hear me out, right? I need coral for this. One coral for that.
Oh my god, as soon as I got home, so many people have DM'd me.
4 coral crystals required.
Oh,
Yeah, 4. 4 required.
they're calling me on different games.
Oh no.
You know, like, one person's calling me for Valorant, another person's calling me for Dead by Daylight, another person is just texting me just for fun, another person is just wanting to play Overwatch, another person wants me to start streaming Monster Hunter Rise.
Oh. I don't have that one. How does it
Hold
compare
on.
to this one?
Let me, Rise is not as good as this.
Rise is what?
It's not as good as World. Like in comparison, the graphics are way better in World than Rise. Really?
Strange.
Like you can check out some gameplays, like playthroughs and stuff. I have it. I haven't really played it. I might I might return it after trying it a little bit. Might.
Jump.
Oh, are you in the Gathering Hub?
I'm doing an expedition.
Oh, already?
What do you mean? I'm in an expedition so that I can find some rocks. So I need 4 coral rocks that I'm trying to find. I'm pretty sure they're in this zone.
Don't think I can join expeditions.
No. But I
Can
do
you
be needing
drag?
rocks.
Can you drag the person that just joined?
What do you mean?
The person that just joined in the gaming voice chat.
Exona?
Yeah, it's a friend that I invited over.
Not Exona then. Who? Luminous Pool.
No, his name Luminous Pool. Yes.
As long as they follow all the same rules as in the Twitch chat.
Mm-hmm.
There we go, they should be able to just join on their own now. Can I ride these yet?
My stomach feels like it's gonna burst.
You okay?
I ate too much. Like, my dad like came home and made a good food treat. He like makes really good food, right? So I had food from outside, but I didn't tell him, and now I have to eat double.
Oh no.
It actually reminds me of a movie where this one guy eats from outside with his wife, but as a different personality. She doesn't realize it's him. And then he comes home as the husband personality and eats more. And it's like outside he basically eats like a comparison of what's it called in English? Let me see. I'm gonna have to look this up.
That's the button.
Okay. Like basically it's Golgappa.
What's it called?
Golgappa. It's a dish.
Golgappa. The movie?
Golgappa. No, it's a food. It's a dish. Golgappa. It's an Indian food like eaten on the stands with
Never
what's
heard
the
of
word? Yeah, that. Basically, I'm talking about the movie, not me. I didn't eat that.
The movie or the food?
It's food. It's actually food.
How do you eat a movie?
No. It's a dish in the movie that was eaten by the main character.
The main character ate a movie?
No. The main character in the movie ate this specific dish called Golgappa. The movie's name is not Golgappa.
Interesting. I understand everything.
I'm so sorry. Okay, hold on. I'll send you a picture of this dish. In DMs. I'll send it to you in DMs.
Okay.
Ooh, ooh.
Then we're gonna show all of chat the picture.
Alright, so share, copy this, and there. That's the, oh my god. Hold on, I'll actually delete that and just see if I can give the picture instead. I'm just gonna save the image and.
This is how you're
give
meant
it
to
you
do
right
battle in this game, right? Just go brewer with spear.
So that's what it is. Okay. That's what it is.
Okay.
It's an Indian dish. And I think you know what biryani is.
Uriyami? That's a flavor type, right? Savory?
That's rice.
Uriyami is rice?
Biryani. Biryani.
Wasn't that like that 7-7 card in Inscription?
I think I'll have to give you a picture of biryani as well. Hold on.
Uriyami is...
No, not biryani.
Uriyami. Uriyami's in Inscription.
Yani. Ni. N-I.
Urayuli? Yeah, that's what I mean. Urayuli. Yeah, that's what you're talking about, right? Why would you eat that? That's not a rice.
Oh my god. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. So...
Oop. Maybe I should have sharpened it before I awaken.
this and... Oh lord. There. That's biryani. The first one is golgappa, and the second one is called biryani. Okay? I sent it to you in the DMs.
Okay, I'll look in a moment. I just need to defeat this strange creature and then we can show chat the Urayuli. The biryani?
Yes. Indian
Well, that's not how you
dish.
spell it.
That is how you spell it.
It's an Urayuli.
No. That's not what it's called.
No.
I don't know what it's called like in different places, but damn, I didn't know it was called that.
Booper, booping snoot booper. Okay, we've survived the epic battle here. So now is the ideal chance to see with our own eyes what this food creature is. The food creature movie, maybe all three. Let's find out together. Okay, what have we got? It's in Discord. Did you ping me? Is it DMs? Where is
It's
this?
your DMs. The first one is called.
The first one is what's it
And
called?
the second one is.
What's it called?
I just typed it in your DMs, so it's easier for you to pronounce.
I'm able to copy image preview. Why can't I do that? Copy image. Yeah, why can't I copy these images? What have you done?
I don't know. Copy
cur-
image.
You've cursed us.
No, just right click and copy and just paste.
That's what I have been doing, but it's not been letting me. Okay, I'll do it like this with the snipping tool. Snipping tool's great, right? Here we go. Okay. So
Yeah.
here's one food. What's it called?
Golgappa.
Golgappa. So it's like
Yes.
it looks like a dim sim, but with more rice than.
No, this has onion and lentils inside, and that you see the water type thing. It's actually
Is that a
chutney.
dip?
It's
Chutney. What's a
dip,
chutney?
yeah. Chutney is basically made. This chutney
I have
is
never
made
had
with chili, cilantro, mint,
Cilantro.
and lemon.
We have a
lemon.
follow. Who's this? Thank you to Luminous Pool for the follow. I should probably put that on top, shouldn't I? There we go.
Yeah, so that's what it's called.
Thank you for the follow, Luminous Pool. So that's one. And the other one, I'm going to show chat, and then we can discuss. Copy image. This one, does this one let me copy? Save image? No, don't save.
It should.
Did this work? Let's find out. No, it didn't. That did not work. Don't want to interrupt the food talk. You're allowed to interrupt the food talk. Okay, this one. So the strange onion dim sim. I've never seen those before.
They're only made in. I'll tell you where they're made in later.
And this is the other one. This is the urayuli. I mean the biryani.
Yes. Regularly.
That is a green chili. It's just like a
Yes.
really small capsicum.
Basically, but it's spicy.
That looks nice.
Mhm.
It needs cheese. Cheese would milden the spice, I think.
No. If you add cheese, it'll actually mess up the flavor, because once you have a bite of that, you won't want cheese with it.
Actually,
Actually,
have a bite.
you
We won't want cheese. I should probably put myself in front too, shouldn't I? Here I am setting everything up on stream. Where am I? Let's put the pictures. behind. There we go. Look at that. Fancy. Very epic food. Now everyone knows what we're talking about. Let's remove those. I need to make sure that I don't leave the picture on full screen mode like this when I continue the game, or else it's going to be strange gameplay video, you know what I mean?
Yes, true. What about raw cheese? No, raw, like cheese
What
in
is
general.
raw cheese?
To like cheese, like but not melted.
Raw cheese, straight from the cow.
Yep. So cheese.
It
Is not
doesn't
good
come
in
out as
those-
cheese though, it comes out as milk.
So cheese isn't good in these two
Like,
dishes.
you can have raw milk, you
specifically.
can't have raw cheese.
Oh yeah. So yeah. Anywho, cheese won't be good with either of those dishes.
I think it wouldn't be too bad. It might mess the flavour up, but then you have a different flavour.
And you won't want to eat it ever again.
But I like cheese.
Believe me, you will probably not want cheese with that because there's already a large variety of flavors inside that one dish.
Yeah, so adding one more can't hurt.
Okay, I cannot with you.
Like, surely not. You don't understand. I
want-
like putting cheese on many meals.
I understand because I also like cheese myself. Wait, how can
I don't like cheese if it's on its own though, it's weird. I only like cheese when it's mixed into stuff. Look at this strange creature.
Are you on an expedition?
Yes, I am.
I can't join you since you're on an expedition.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm just looking for coral things to mine, you know? I'm getting distracted by
some
literally
nice,
everything that shows up. I don't know where the coral is.
Space chicken, I wanna snuggle that space chicken called Crimson.
I am not chicken, okay? The Kuliyaku is chicken.
That's what they said to you. How do you, like, is this a VTube avatar?
Yeah?
Yeah, I have VTube myself, but I don't have an avatar.
This is a VC face that I'm using at the moment.
Huh. You made it yourself.
Ooh. No, I didn't make it. This model was made by Virtual Kenny.
Virtual who?
Kenny.
Kenny. Oh, nice.
Am I meant to go down here?
There's,
Let's
the
go!
description. Panels. That's the word. Panels.
There's a
Panels.
Thanos. I need to adjust your volume. There we go. Ivy. Where is such a space chicken? Where?
I apologize for any background noises if you hear any.
I'll let you know if we do. We are the audience for that big one. I don't think they're likely
yeah.
joining the audience.
Yeah, the big boy loves to flash you in a
Lumi,
very negative way. Yes. What
Lumi, how dare you get on Destiny 2?
do you mean? How dare I?
Yeah, how dare you since I'm getting on Valorant?
Oh, I just want to check a few things. And get my weekly free bright dust. If I actually need the bright dust, I'm kind of poor, so I don't want all the ornaments right now they have going
What
on.
trip you
They're
at?
1,500 each.
Lumi is playing D2, but he's just doing his normal stuff.
Any progress on the Witch Queen story yet?
What's that?
Hey, it hasn't came out yet, honey.
It hasn't come out yet.
I'm just
she's-
excited though.
Oh yeah, I'm ready for it. I'm just chilling.
Yo, do you know he also goes by Lumi? Lumi and you?
Lumi and me. Yes, we
Yeah,
came.
his name is Lumi, and we have Luminous Pool, who we also called Lumi. So
There
Wait,
is a
there's
lot
another-
of Lumi here.
yes, there's a lot of Lumi here. I do too, and you are super cute.
This is so illuminating.
Are there a lot of coral
Illuminating.
rocks in one place? Thanks for the
Oh, this
resub,
is
Scud Launcher.
so
6 months, thank you so much.
Illuminating.
It's so luminous.
Alright, I was like, he's on Valorant.
Augers.
He got off and got on Destiny 2. I'm like, how?
Who are
He's
you?
on the red.
Oh goody, you've already made up your mind to help me. I knew I'd tapped the right hunter for the job. Have you noticed the wigglers in this area? Wigglers,
also
you know,
go
the
by
weird
luminous-
wormy...
Oh my
I'm reading.
God.
Come on.
Sorry, my bad.
You know, the weird wormy guys that look like weeds coming out of the ground. So far we only know what their above ground part looks like. What's under that? I have to know. Nothing will stop me. Probably legs like a diglet. I need to study them as a group. So could you capture me 3? Tread softly. They hide when you get close. Please and thanks.
Nice.
Alright, then I can equip a net and just get a few wiggles.
Putting MC Valorant.
Okay, I get lots of bones, but I'm not getting much rock, am I? Yeah, one giant creature, but then unless the net actually like decapitates the limbs from them. That doesn't make sense. Kick the frog.
Good luck on your stream.
Thank you.
That's my sister.
So I'm on now, Mr. Winus, if you want to play Uwu,
Yeah, I'm logging
so
in.
you can carry me. My aim has been absolute dog today, so that's what I'm kind of saying. That I'm
Dude,
like,
I'll show you how much I whiffed in my previous
Worst
matches.
spot for the rocks, aren't I?
Hold on. Like, I want this game, but I went. Hold on.
Rocks, please. I'm streaming awfully early. Yes, it's a holiday. It's a what's the word that everyone else uses in the world? Vacation today. Yeah. If anyone sees a blue rock that I can mine into, that's what I'm looking for here. I'm just really bad at finding it and remembering where they were.
you in ranked? Don't tell me.
What's that?
I will dodge. I will not do the character. Competitive. No, honey, no.
There's a
What's fun-
con to holiday?
What's funny is I just clicked and it instantly queued us.
That's why I'm like, no, this ain't cool. This is not okay.
Are you all playing something else?
Yes, we're playing Valorant. Please pick a character,
Okay.
Lumi.
Oh,
Please.
no.
Right, I'll go into a different voice chat with him so I don't disturb you while you're streaming.
Alright.
And come to the Gaming 2 channel, Lumi.
I see them. Do you know what this means? Haha.
Yeah.
How many did I need? 3? Are you kidding? But the rest ran away. And I'm sure I captured at least 2, but it only counted for 1. Heck. That's not what I wanted. Where are the mining rocks? What? Okay, what do the rocks look like? Gathering? Slinger, traps, endemic, small, idle. It's got to be under gathering, right? Honeys, bones, creature. Let's keep going this way. We'll find something, surely. Surely we won't get lost forever. That wouldn't happen to us. Come on. I had those wiggles. Oh, I could climb that for a second. What was I looking at? Perhaps up here? No, that can't be right. Was it here? No, that's the way I went when I was chasing it. Hi, Masonic. Where's the rocks that I can mine? There's meant to be a few in this area, right? I'm just getting lots of bones, but that's not what I'm after. Just need 4 coral rocks. They sleep. I'm going in circles in all the wrong directions, aren't I? Hello? I went in a circle. This is very saddening. Where are the rocks? I don't think I have a way back up. Hello? Where am I? I think rocks were so rare to find. Coral bone. I want coral rocks, not bones. I'm grabbing them because I might need them at some point, and if later on this is anything like the rocks where I just cannot find them again. Yeah, might as well just grab things as I see them. Then I've got it. It's the fluffy pink one! Look at it. What's in here? Yeah, that's my chance. How did that miss all of them? I've got to get 3 of those for that other mission, don't I? I'm back to area 1 again. I'm bad at this. Hi, Exonin. Ooh, what's the board game? Happy Little Dinosaurs. I've never heard of it. So what am I doing wrong in looking for rocks? I should probably go the other way. Got him. Maybe it's in the higher up areas, because high up areas are hard to get to, right? Okay, let's go... Mining outcrop, there it is. Mining... Why am I seeing them now? There's 2 mining outcrops there, perhaps there's more in the middle. I was looking for those earlier, but I didn't find them. I think the game might be punishing me for not spotting things well. Run! Hi. It's escaping. Or are we escaping? We're escaping. I wonder if there's more than just the 2 mining outcrops in this zone. Okay, so I need 4 coral rocks. None of them from that. That's a shame. Let's have a careful look around this zone. We've angered them. I'm just here for the rocks. Recover quickly. The flash is tricky to deal with. Oh, I was trying to pick up the flare. There we go. Am I meant to spam W to recover faster? Or am I meant to hold it? I'm not a fan of spam mechanics. rocks around here? Oh, we're chasing it? No. Hello? I got the wigglers, I guess she doesn't care. Even though she was the one who gave us that quest. What's up with this thing I'm standing on and why does it do this?
Come on, wake up! This is no time to be sleeping on the job.
I'm not sleeping. They're sleeping. Oh, that was kind of cute. Then like my cat just decides to kick me. And not a gentle kick either. Oh. Why can't I do the jump? I'm trying to jump with it. There we go. It's just running now. You have to catch up somehow. Got it. Anything cool from this? Another scale. Photo for. Some hide. Yeah, they don't like me. I wonder if that thing up here respawned or not. Let me up, come on. The rock that is that I need to mine. I think they're climbing. Oh no, they're just straight up jumping. That's a big jump. There's one, there's two. What was the third one? Were those all three coral crystals? I'm not sure. Between here and there, I wonder if there's any others. That's one. I'm heading to another. There may be some in between if I'm keep my eyes peeled like this. See what I mean? think I've got enough, but I want to keep walking just so if I can find any more on the way in between, then we're well set off. If we ever need more, because we'll be able to find them on the map fairly easily. Ah! Leave me away! Why do you want me to get pied? Now I gotta find the mining spot where the scout flies are pointing towards again. Where was that? Here. Ah! So violent today, chat. Please. Surely you don't want to spend all your channel points to attack me. Wait, did I mark the bones? What am I doing? I marked the bones. What's wrong with me? What is wrong with me? That's what I was looking for. Okay, I get it. This is why you're hitting me, because I went the wrong way. Come on, come on! I'm trying. Hey, what have you done? Stop hitting me. Not nice. Look at how scary these things are. Oh, there's another two here. Good find. Hey! Surely you can't throw stuff at me forever. Hi Diomedes. You won't hit me, just throw things at me? So you'll hit me from a distance. Am I understanding this right? Don't see anything down there to mine. That's the mushroom. Map. And world map? Yeah, we're going back. The object will hit me, but you'll make it hit me. So mean. good. Crimson cute. False. Do I want to see something cool? Okay. Sure.
Sup, Claire?
Take care, Limi. Thanks for watching. Hey! Come on. There we go. Now we have that spear. I can upgrade the other one too while I'm here. I still want to use my defender one. There we go. Hello, who joined?
Oh,
Hi, Asa. Let me up
Hello,
your volume.
hello, Vincent.
What did you throw at me, Diomedes? Boop the Avali. No! I must protect my nose. Change equipment. I want to equip the Defender's Glaive, I think. No, I might actually change it depending what mission we're doing. Let's see. The point is we've got the spears upgraded all the way that we want, and we've got the horns upgraded. We don't have the guns upgraded yet though. Let's look at the quest. Wait, there's this guy too.
Hunt's treating you well.
Critical bounty, nice. New ingredient. Very nice. Hey! Scud launcher, why? Post a new quest. We are doing another event quest. We did that one earlier. We're gonna do this one. An arena with 3 creatures. Hey, come on. You can't just attack me forever. Surely. Ah! How do I change my things? I want to use a horn now.
Okie dokie, I
think
think
I
I
want
can start
the-
talking again.
Which one came from the iron? I forget which one started as which. Let me check the crafter. Welcome back again.
Let's go get 'em!
I
it's
do
just-
apologize for going radio silent, I just didn't want to bug your stream is all.
It's okay. Tree. Okay. Aqua bagpipe came from the iron. Alchemy cord maker similar-ish. And I can change my equipment from here too. Excellent. That's what I need. I want the horn, and I want specifically Bell. We're going defense. Very cool. Okay. Ready to go.
Rates come out automatically for us, but your Wagga ones you'll have to.
Why are you throwing so much things at me? What did I do? The special arena is decked out. Wait for me, Exorn, I'm reading. It's decked out with cannons, ballistae, and even a falling boulder trap. Use this equipment to hunt your marks. Hunt a monster on a quest or expedition to unlock its special arena quest. Some exceptions apply. The order of quests on the quest board is random. Where did you go, Exorn?
I went to go change loadouts.
Hello. The bell's a good idea, right?
Yes. Don't forget to pick up your ballista ammo.
Okay. Wait for me. I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna give you some buffs if you wait. Oh no, we're in a bad spot for buffs now. Look what we've done.
It's just a Paolumu. It's just a magical bag of wind.
Just a Paolumu, you say?
Yeah.
Okay. Stamina.
And a Pukey, and a Great Jagras.
Oh no. I feel like we might not be in the best spot for this, huh?
Different. Not good.
See, Great Jagras is already taken care of.
Whoops. Are you using an endgame item or something?
This is my pride and joy of my hammers. It's the toughest one I've
Does that mean
had,
yes or?
Yes, absolutely. This is tier 12, which is max tier.
That explains it. Do you have many buffs on at the moment? Have I buffed you a lot?
Yes, you have. Where's my flash pods? There we go.
Hey. Oh no! I've been knocked down.
Loofbat is down.
Nice.
All that's left is Pukester here.
What happened to the Jagras? Where did that go? I didn't get to loot it in time.
Yeah, I think he despawned.
What kind of weird jump was that? What were we expecting to accomplish with that exactly? I'm confused. What's this lever do?
Drops boulders.
I wasted it. Nice.
That wasn't so bad.
Where am I? So where's the Great Jagras corpse? I didn't get to mine that in time.
I didn't get to either.
1
It was
minute
by
until
the
the
entrance.
Dragonator can be used? I'm sorry?
Yes. Oh, it's these things up around here. We pull a lever and 2 giant spikes come out and impale monsters for thousands of points of damage.
That seems like overkill.
Oh, it most certainly is, but hey, it's what we use against Elder Dragons, so
It is?
yeah. I mean, we use this against Zora Magdaros.
I didn't notice. Spin. Just a bunch of nice stuff. Yeah, I'll take it, thank you. Look at that, 7 healing buffs and all that. Not healing buffs, those are just defense buffs. So I guess he took like no damage through all that from all those buffs.
Pretty much.
Bell is good in co-op. I guess the healing one's good for single player.
Hunts treat you well.
That can be good for multiplayer as well.
You know what I mean though, like... You know what I mean, right? Right.
Yeah.
That's the feeling I get from it. Like the bell... I was using it in solo earlier. Hi Decoy, my afternoon's going alright, thank you. Put my loadout back to how it should be. So I've got plenty of room to pick up stuff on the later quests. Which quest are we doing and which weapon are we bringing? We're doing the other 4-star quest. Okay, similar kind of special arena with the Kuli Yaku and the other Yaku, I forget what it's called. Playing the better Monster Hunter game? It's the only Monster Hunter game I've played, so I don't know if it's better.
Sup, player?
I'll use a hunting horn again, because I like hunting horns. Let's use the healing one. This healing one specifically. I can change this one. So what's this? Health booster. Places a smoker that gradually restores your health. Conceals you temporarily. Concealment's not that great, I don't think. Yeah. Increases jump airtime and grants the power to ride strong winds. Also makes it easier to mount monsters. Do you have to use the glider mantle at some point?
Nah. Completely compulsory. I mean, not non-compulsory. I mean,
Completely
sorry.
compulsory. Got it. Yeah, fine with this. I even have my little trinket on this weapon. Can you put one trinket on multiple weapons?
Yes.
Why don't I have this on everything? How do I put it on everything?
Let's go get 'em!
I don't know. I've never been interested in trinkets.
But look at it!
Sup, player?
Upgrade equipment? How do I put it on?
Maybe it's set decorations or something?
Where do I need to look? Is it the blacksmith?
Probably. That's where a lot of the stuff is.
Let's go get him!
Upgrade? That doesn't help. Forge? Pendant. Ooh, I can get Sky Blue Silver Wisp. Which has the same stats as the Crimson Tiger. Okay, interesting. These are gratitude tickets that I'm not using for anything else, I might as well. And charms, that's what I'm looking for, right? Oh, charms? I can make charms.
Yes, you can.
I can make charms.
Personally, I'm using the razor sharp charm at the moment. It helps prevent weapon sharpness loss, or if you're using bow guns, it sometimes lets you use attacks without using up ammo for a little.
Ice attack. Does that make all my attacks do ice damage?
No, but it means that your things that do use ice damage will be even stronger.
I see.
So stuff like Legiana weapons, for example.
Strange. So it's not charms I'm looking for. Layered armor? I don't have nearly enough appreciation tickets, do I? Hey! Armor? Weapons? I can't work out how to equip the friends, so if I go upgrade equipment and I just like select Aqua Bagpipe for example, I have no option. What are the guns about? Do I have any new guns yet? Do I know what these are? I do. A Tsitsi Yaku gun? Oh, that looks like fun, doesn't it? Look at it. Does it let us splash?
Nah, you don't get any of those benefits, unfortunately.
Aww. Why can I not scroll?
Okay, that tail has to go. I'm sorry, I'm fighting something that's a little out of my depth at the moment, but I'm trying.
Oh no. Upgrade weapon. I see it's a different color than the weapons I've got. Different rarity, I suppose. Change equipment? Because I want this little tiger friend on all my weapons, if it lets me. How do I put him on?
Sup, Flair?
Does anyone know? Because I'm looking everywhere. I know. One thing about this game is the menus are way convoluted to find your way through to anywhere.
Oh yes, absolutely, but that's part of the joy of knowing how to actually navigate them.
So, do you know?
No, I don't. I'm still completely lost in a fair few of them.
I want to put it on everything! So it's not upgrade. Can't be forged layered armor? No. Pendant. I already own this pendant. Yeah, I can see that, but how do I equip a pendant? Anyone at all? Anyone want to say something? Where do I go?
Whoa!
Where do I go if I want this thing on all my weapons? Okay, if no one's going to say anything, I'll just Google it, whatever.
Sorry, I really don't know.
And you're the one who told me I could do it.
I know that you can do it because I've seen my sister do it. She's got this little tiger charm on all of her great swords.
Might be a mod. Hell, I don't know. Is this it? There we go. We can put this friend on all our weapons now. Very fancy, definitely won't get in the way of the guns or anything. Or in the way of the blades, considering we're half of these we're kind of putting it straight onto the blade.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
That's the worst that could happen, am I right? Okay, iron blade, which are the ones I've got? Epic. Ready to depart, yes. There's nowhere to grab food here, is there?
In the third fleet, no.
They just like... They don't eat.
They're scholars, they eat their knowledge, I guess. Knowledge is the only thing they ever needed.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's healthy if that's all you consume, you know what I mean?
Who knows, maybe they eat the Tsetsies as well, considering how they tend to not pick fights.
You can eat in the camp as a backup. Yeah, but I'd rather not eat in the camp. There they are. Look at them. 2 chickens. The chicken sees me. I've been spotted. We run so fast that the toy is just straight out the back. This is fine. Don't mind me.
Why hasn't your tail come off yet?
You having trouble there?
Yes, I am. This thing is big and fast and very aggressive and very sharp teeth and the tail is also very aggravating to try and deal with.
Oh, that did a lot of damage, didn't it?
Ooh, it's almost dead.
Oh no!
It's
It
dead.
nipped me. I don't know, I really like hunting horn.
I'm actually starting to really like the light bow gun. Shooting things is turning out to be more fun than I originally thought.
Piercing pods, you say? Oh, I killed it with my grapple. Before killing,
Very
no!
nice.
Oh no! I didn't mean to do it like that. One minute until the Dragonator can be used. Something tells me it's a lot better against the harder enemies if it makes you wait so long where it does 1,000 damage. And the trick is to just survive until you can use it, I guess.
Well, it also, under most circumstances at least, downs the monster as well, so you get to try and whack it even more.
Monsters survive even after that much damage.
Some of them can, yeah. Does that
I wonder if he
concern
can
you?
friendly fire with the falling rocks.
Not much, no. It can stagger them though.
Epic. I like the screenshot of the epic grapple kill. I'll take it, thank you.
Hunts treat you well.
Bounties, please. I met one of those. Okay, so what did you want me to do? Oh, you want me to kill one of those things that I've killed like 10 of already, right? I don't know, Palumi. Yeah, that's cool.
Quest detected.
What do you mean?
Oh, I can't join yet until you've watched all the cutscenes.
Rip.
I shall be patient then.
Right.
Now come with my bowgun and I'll just
Look
put
at
all
this.
the sticky ammo all over
Do you
it.
think that my plush might be in the wrong spot here?
Nah, that's usually where they end up.
On the blade? There's two blade
not-
ends. That's a blade. I'm gonna cut through it. You hit with both sides of the weapon.
That's actually the same plush that my sister has on her great swords. She loves that little thing.
I like this thing. I think all the others take the... I worked out how to do it. You go in here and you go pendant settings. And you can select out of anything you own. And there's all of these ones you can get, I guess, if you pay more. Strange things. Like a Kuluyaku. A rubber Kuluyaku. Or this thing, I guess, if you want particle effects.
The thing that rider is riding on terrifies me.
Why don't you ride on it?
Oh no, when you do try and ride on it, bad things happen.
It'll be fine.
You'll say that now, but when you get to 5-star quests and you can actually fight the thing, you'll find that your tune will shift drastically, possibly.
Be careful.
You think it might be the first thing to actually kill me?
Yes, I do.
Epic, it's about
Considering-
time something kills me.
Even though it's not a dragon, it's classified as an elder dragon because it's that powerful.
Epic. Boop boop. Okay, well, oh, I'm going to try and find the balloon creature. What are they called?
Paolumu.
Paolumu the balloon. Interesting. This has got to be Paolumu's footprints, right? Looks like it was going this way. Food!
Don't forget
Banana.
to eat. Potassium.
Thought of a phrase so funny that you almost died laughing. Are you sure it's safe to share? If it's so funny that you almost died, we're not here to try to get anyone killed. I think I'm tracking the wrong creature.
Yep, that's Legiana. Normally Paolumu lives around where the
Masonic
big
Y.
flowy...
Why do you say this?
Paolumus normally live around where the big pink tree is, since they suck up the particles there because it apparently tastes delicious to them.
I wouldn't mind some particles then.
Well, you're going the wrong way. You're going up to Legiana's nest at the moment.
There's a nest? Can I take an egg? Let's go.
No eggs up there. because unfortunately something else occasionally resides up there and it doesn't like Legiana very much.
Is it new character you see defender weapon and guardian armor? It is. This is my 7th time playing. It's not like brand new, but yeah, new character. First playthrough. I think it sees me.
Yeah, I think the Legiana.
No, I'm hidden, look! You see I crouch? It suspects. It can only see motion. It's a very suspicious one, isn't it?
It knows you're going near its roost.
No, it doesn't. It'll never find me here. I am too sneak. Ultimate Sneak, the game. After all, I have this for a reason. I am now invisible.
Undetectable.
Actual invisible. Yay! Cookies are good, yes. Whee!
Can I roll cookies on this? Let's find out if I can get you cookies.
That's not a cookie.
Hot dogs.
I'll eat it though.
Once one of your specialized tools' effect has expired, unequip it. After it recharges, you can use it again.
I can't believe I broke the effect for the mosquito.
Don't worry, the Vespoids are more than justified for doing that. They like to sting you and paralyze you.
But how would it have done it if I was hidden?
For some reason, Vespoids just don't care.
Broken.
Yes, they are.
Alright. So they're over there.
So you see the pink flowers over?
Let's go over this direction.
Area 5.
I'm just guessing, I'm just exploring still. I kind
Well,
of
I mean,
know the layout of this place, but I'll find things eventually.
If
It's not like the
Palumu's not
time
as
limit's that bad here.
true, but yeah, Palumu generally tends to be on the left side of the map and doesn't usually venture to the right, so it's either going to be around the tree or it's going to be below that area.
I'm underwater. Why is all the underwater plants above water?
Because this used to be part of an ocean, I'm pretty sure. Or
That
at the
makes
very
sense.
least a giant lake. Why do you think everything's sun-bleached?
It's sun bleached? What's a sun bleach? Well, that's not the one I'm after.
Hello, Sitsy.
What's with these weird plants? Very strange. I feel like I'm being watched.
That's just a shamos. You don't have to worry about being watched until you reach high rank, where you can actually get stalked by a few things.
I'm pretty sure they were watching me though.
Yeah, but I mean things that are actually dangerous.
They're dangerous.
Yeah, but you're not the one who's watching things.
Anything. That's gotta be it. Seems to be fairly consistently 3 things that show up at a time.
That's correct. That's because there can only ever be 3 monsters in a biome at a time, unless there is an Elder Dragon, in which case it'll either just be the Elder Dragon, or there may be one other thing with it.
I see. Did the balloon friend... How did the balloon friend jump over there? I mean, I guess it's got wings. Oh, that is a pink tree. I've never seen this before. I don't think I've ever come this far up.
And there's
They
the
float.
floof bat.
Hiya, Calico.
They're adorable, aren't they?
Yeah. So cool.
Yes. Sorry about that.
Come on, hit it. Please hit it, bug. Oh yeah, I can't do the ear blockers anymore, can I?
Nope.
Not with this weapon. What does the white buff do?
Sorry, again, I'm not really much of an expert when it comes to hunting horns.
There we go. Got all 3 anyway.
This Palumu's not having a good day.
No. I'm having a great time though.
My explosives are still going off on it. You just put your cat to sleep.
Yes.
But why though?
For the catnap. What? These just give meat, don't they? Meat doesn't help me. Need debuffs here.
Predator wing.
Do you like my aerial combos?
I do. I mean, people who master the insect glaive are called the king of this or queen of the sky for the reason.
Say, huh?
Yeah. Even Rathalos are jealous of how much air control you have. There goes another wing.
What did you do to the wing? It still has
Shredded
wings.
them. Oh, it's low enough that we can catch it.
You can catch it if you want.
Do you want to catch it or kill it?
I don't mind. I'm not catching it though. If you want to use the resources to capture it, you can. It's not something I'm currently trying to get anything specific from, so I'm not too fussed. Okay, where is it leading me? Scoutflies, please.
Where'd you go?
Do you see this?
It's funky sometimes. Like, even my scout flies aren't working at the moment, but fortunately I know where this thing tends to nap,
Scoutflies,
so I'm
Dover.
just going on my own way. Because who needs scout flies when you have map knowledge?
I suppose. And if you're completely oblivious to the entire map,
Well, then that's not going to be very fun then, is it?
probably shouldn't waste food, should I? Not this late. I want the jellyfish. It's like SpongeBob here. Smallest jellyfish. Nice. There, you got it.
Yep. Job's done.
Partner,
It's
Oh,
poor
its sleeping
wings.
face is adorable.
starving.
The poor wings.
I try
I
and not
miss-
kill these things, they're too precious.
Very unimpressed with this plant. Nice. So that what things come from capturing rather than killing? Are those the bonus rewards?
That is correct. The bonus rewards are for capture.
Cool. ailment master. What's that meant to mean? 6 dots. At last. 6 dots. I'm gonna start calling Third Fleet Master 6 dots. The balloons have been rigged and the airship is ready, all thanks to you and the airship engineer. We've completed preparations on our side as well. We can depart whenever you are ready. However, I do have one thing worth mentioning. We never bothered with a test flight. That's not going to be a problem for you, is it? When you're ready, just say the word and we'll make our descent into the Rotten Vale. Your harvest box is full.
Before you head down to the Rotten Vale?
Prepare? Nah, we'll just change weapons or something.
Time to descend into the Vale.
Maybe. Depends if there's any side quests we can choose from.
Come here, kid. Got some words for you.
Go Flying Wyvern. And a large monster. Excellent. Right. Quest. Picking up all those balloons is some serious work. My master's gonna be jelly tomorrow, and now I'm hungry. Weird.
Right.
Right, I meant to tell you, I was wandering the Coral Highlands looking for materials for the airship, and I got to thinking. It'd be a lot easier to move around the Coral Highlands if I put together a rope lift. So I put in a request at the resource center for the parts I need.
Counting on you.
I think it'd make things a lot more convenient, so it'd be great if you could help out. I'm counting on you. I mean, sure. I guess that's an alternative to using that wingsuit thing, isn't it?
No, but it does create a lot of shortcuts throughout the Coral Highlands that you probably would love to have.
I think so. That's under deliveries, right? There we go. Just deliver it. Rope lift, done. The shortcut to happiness? What part of it's called happiness?
Aw.
Yeah, she's not letting me... The handler's actually not doing her job anymore, she's just not even letting me see my quests. Fly to the Rotten Vale by airship. Oh, speak to the Third Fleet Master again? Should I change my items? Nah.
Now
Not
is
yet.
the time.
Ready to descend into the Rotten Vale? Sure.
Right.
First we need to look for a place to touch down. Once we reach our destination, you may depart and make camp preparations. Then it's back to the usual order of business. Finding Zora Magdaros' trail. Didn't we already fight Zora Magdaros? Hey! Now I want you to pay close attention. While you are down there, think long and hard. What is the Rotten Vale? How does it connect to the Coral Highlands? Well, then off we go. I'm gonna just be like 6 dots back at her. Just, I have nothing to say to that. How is it connected? We have liftoff, but we could have just used the ship that's in the other camp, right?
Probably.
Over there. What do you think?
No, they wanted us to make one from scratch. For no purpose.
They wanted to give you a reason for actually
Very
hunting
well.
Paolumu.
It's a bit of a stretch. Why not just that's a tilted ship. Why not just befriend Paolumu and like fly Paolumu around?
because Legiana are quite territorial in this region, unfortunately. They don't get as much airspace as they'd like.
There.
You can tell which character's mine in the cutscenes. Great Gyros.
This will definitely complicate setting up camp.
It's in the way.
Great Gyros is the edgy cousin of Great Jagras.
Did she just jump down there without a weapon just to throw some rocks at me? I've got better things than rocks to be using as weapons.
Phew! When in doubt, burn them out.
Nice. We now have camp. Okay. Oh, so it's just an expedition. Sight a great Gyros. Well, we just saw one. And investigate the Rotten Vale. Sure, we can do that. Expeditions go burr. Poke? Don't poke. Oops. Somebody fell here.
Oh yeah.
The third fleet master told us to watch out for the effluvium. Seems any smaller monsters that come into contact with it go ballistic. Okay, weird. I'm getting a bit of background noise there, Xona.
Oh, sorry.
Boop boop. It glows! Oops. We've activated the alarm system. Get rolls! Imagine how dizzy it would get. Does it even see me?
Hey, partner.
I think it sees me.
Watch yourself.
I must kill it, okay.
Proceed with caution.
Alright, get me something else, please. Something other than one.
Nothing can stop
Oh
us.
no! Everything okay, Crystal? That part's hard to hit, isn't it? I know. Get out of there. Oh, ouch. Don't throw stuff at me! No, 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 no. It's running away, so we must chase it. Does hunger persist between levels?
It does not.
Okay, good to know.
So you'll need to eat between things always.
Oh, I killed its armor. Did it just ice me? I'm trying to launch it. That's not working, is it? Ow. I need to time my things better. That's a really faulty roll they've got going there, isn't it? I dodged that, come on. wonder where it's going. I really do hope you feel better soon, Crystal. Still get background noise there, Xona. Why not change your sensitivity?
I've tried. Doesn't seem to have worked much though.
I got this.
Yeah, I'm still getting background stuff.
I think try and fiddle with Discord one more time then. That's any better.
Oh, I got it. Is Vigor Wasp spray good late game?
Yeah, it still holds up.
Nice. Just do that, up your volume. There we go. So Vigor Wasp spray holds up. Good to know. Very good to know. Where'd that creature I just killed go? Can't find it. I wanted to get some more wings off of it, maybe. Are the bones here different? The bones look normal. Are those spiders?
Yeah.
Scavantulas. Do they hurt me? Or do they just kind of sit there?
Huh?
If I do too much damage, there's no body left to take the wings from. Why are there so many of these creatures? Why are there so many bugs?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. There's another one. They don't stop. Do they? Is there a hive here or something? What is this?
Oh, the bugs, no, they spawn indefinitely and there's no stopping them either. They just
Weird.
keep coming, they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming.
Does this one want to fight me too? Or is it just passing through? Please don't say that phrase again, the Sonic. Please no. I can't net those, but I can net those giant flying things from the last level. Can I go through there? Weird. I want that. These little grasshopper things.
Yeah.
Tyrant hopper. They're actually grasshoppers.
There's lightning raining down all around me and I don't like it.
It's cursed. Ooh. Bosses. Ah! Why is it called Scavantula? I wonder if I can ride the bugs. Yeah, so this place seems kind of rotten, doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean, it's called the Rotten Vale for a reason.
That is a point.
Ow. Oh.
Yeah, okay.
I just got struck by lightning.
Don't let that happen. No! I'm a Sonic, no! I said to not to. No. What are the crosses for? So it leads down over here. Looks like I've explored this whole layer, but I need to descend within. Perhaps?
Is this the effluvium? Be careful not to touch it.
The what? Careful not to touch what?
This place is filled with that vapor stuff. Don't breathe it in or your health will drop.
My goodness, this thing's so fast.
What a weird place. Gyros, that's a new one. Why is my health dropping? There's not even anything here.
It's because of the effluvium.
Yeah,
the
but
gas.
I'm not standing in any gas. The gas is over there.
You'd be surprised at how stingy the game can be about it.
So it looks like I automatically heal whatever damage I took from it when I leave. Interesting. Oh, I see. The creatures give off some of the gas themselves.
Yep, because they're infected
why.
with it.
Many new creatures to be found. Yes. There's a cat over here. Why is it playing music? Oh no, I'm in the gas, aren't I? Interesting camera angle. A monster we saw earlier, this is where it calls home.
Hey, partner. How about we head back to the
Okay.
research base and take a break?
A break? But I just got here. I'm sure there's an easy way to tell whether you're in the gas or not. Am I out here? No, I'm still in it. Crimson fruit? That can definitely be trusted. Let's pick it up. What?
Just because it's called Crimson Fruit doesn't mean it's yours.
Oh, it's gonna be mine?
I mean, that too is true.
And you can tell it's good.
Because it comes from the Veil.
No, because it's got my name in it. I'm sure we'll find some use for it. Maybe we can give it to the chef. Oh no! What paralyzed me?
The Gyros here. There's
Mediums cut your health in half.
paralysis venom in their fangs.
Berry on you?
Do I have a nullberry on me? How would I know? Oop.
My goodness, this thing is stressful to fight.
Come on, I'm just trying to whack it in the head with the thing. Who needs nullberries when it disappears immediately anyway, like that? I got plenty of health. That's fine.
No place to hide around here. Time to try out your ghillie mantle. Don't try to engage the monster when your health is low. It's smarter to focus on healing.
She really wants me to heal. Wait, no. I have a bigger wasp. Use it. Yeah! Who needs to heal?
Oh, I just made a grave mistake.
You too?
Yep. Oh wait, it's almost dead. Maybe not. This thing may yet be able to be slain.
Great Gyros is a lot like Great Jagras, isn't it?
That's correct. Again, they're actually cousin species. Just because these things have lived down the Vale, they've gotten a fair bit more edgy.
Superpowers.
Yeah.
I want to hunt it.
That's not something most people in Monster Hunter say. Most people despise this thing.
Why?
Not because he's hard or anything, but just because he's relatively unfun to fight. Just because of the gas, the goons, and the paralysis.
He's not been that bad. Like, yeah, I got paralyzed a couple times, it's fine. And I had my health cut in half at one point.
Oh, that would be from the effluvium.
No, like, my health bar was half. So I didn't have a null berry.
That's effluvium build-up.
Really?
Yeah, that's what the stuff does to you.
I think it's pretty fun to fight.
As long as you're having fun with him, I guess that's what counts.
Wait, did I kill him? Already? Nice. Thought it was going to be harder when you were saying he was a lot of people.
Nah, he's not hard,
didn't
he's just
like fighting.
annoying.
I didn't have any problem. Where have I not been around here? So that leads down. And we can go in this direction. Let's go. We'll probably, I know you'll probably get a gas mask or something later on, but I mean, who needs a gas mask? And I can just go through it. Right? Tainted fruit? No, 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 it's not tainted, it's crimson fruit. What a strange biome this is, huh?
Where there is life, there must be death.
Is that a fish? Oh, it's just pink Phyrexis. Oh, there's jumbo ones though. A rare fungus that pulses with extreme heat. Add to barrel bomb for a dramatically stronger blast. Nice. This is a pretty neat waterfall. A bit cursed though, but neat.
Everything about the Vale is cursed.
Not everything. Like you have the rolling friend.
Radoban? Yeah,
Yeah.
he's pretty cool. He's a
not
living
cursed.
Beyblade.
He's just dizzy.
And to think that he's only a juvenile, he grows up into something else.
Excellent.
You get to fight him later, so I won't tell you what his name turns into.
Zoro Magdaris.
Nah, he's no Elder Dragon. He is
Why
cool
not?
though, and he still likes to roll.
Why is there a cross on the map?
That means that it's blocked off.
Oh really? So it's like forcing me to not go further.
Correct, because what lives down there is...
It doesn't want me to
very
sequence
not-
break like earlier.
Yeah.
The game's learning. The game's learning that if it lets me go through there, I will.
I mean, the thing down there is the same color as the fruit that you're picking up, so maybe
Ooh,
it's
friend.
saying a little patience. Personally, I like the thing that lives down there though.
So what do I do if I don't have a nullberry?
You've just got to deal with it,
Do
unfortunately.
nullberries show in the quick thing down the bottom? Or do I
Yes,
need to like go in
they
my
sh-
inventory?
I think they should, but possibly your inventory.
Item pouch. Got nothing. This is fine. What's the worst that could happen?
This quest's name concerns me. The light from the abyss.
A really cool and quick monster that lives down there? Can I meet it?
You
Is it
will
a
be
spider?
able to. It is not a spider, it's actually a doggo.
Doggo.
Yeah.
Okay, leave
Just
me
be
out of
careful
this.
though, his nails haven't been trimmed in a while.
It's fine.
A lot of people have actually nicknamed him Clifford the Big Red Dog.
That makes sense. I like when I've realised I can actually just do Vigor Wasp delivery in the bottom and save on healing. We'll meet the puppy eventually. Red lizard!
You like the geckos?
Yes. Time to put them all into my room. So that makes me suspect. Down here, it looks like I can go that way, but then I'm going to get cut off in a few other spots. Is this the path to that? Is this back up? It is. Thought it was going to take me deeper. So that's this floor. That's down a floor, and I'm guessing that's a... yeah, that's where the waterfall was. Brings me up and around. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other options to go deeper apart from that. Then it makes me wonder, how do I get to these crosses? Because if these are all the crosses that are blocking off the one point, then there's got to be other entries, right? That just goes up to there, so this isn't the way. And on this level I'm not seeing anything that leads down. On the top level, up here, that leads down, and that's probably blocked off. Yeah, I don't think there's much more we can do here. Return to the research base. Where's that? That's... research base is just the camp, right?
Correct. It's the ship.
So it's easier against the pup with a ranged weapon. Very interesting. Just a moment. Alright. Did they teleport there? So I'm at the research base, what do you want? Return from expedition, is that what she wants?
Yes.
Oh.
Huh?
How long has he been here for?
It's you two.
Have we met?
Sorry, I forgot. You were out cold when I found you. I'm from the First Fleet. You folks are lucky to be alive.
Another flashback character?
Hang on. She
I
must
assume.
be the one who saved us. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you.
Just glad you're still in one piece. Fifth Fleet, am I right?
What are you doing out here?
How could they tell?
Actually,
What is this?
This is from Zora Magdaros?
It is?
I'll see what I can find. I've spent years delving into this valley's secrets, and I'm starting to understand a thing or two. Now it's your turn. Learn all that you can about this place. Next time we meet, we can compare notes. Sound good?
yes, we're on the job.
Good. See ya.
How long has she been in this place?
Too long.
Oh no. I wonder if she fights us at some point. By getting too much weird gas. What does Vigor spray level do? Like cooldown or something? Or healing amount?
Cooldown as well as healing efficiency.
Excellent. Level 7's good. Tainted fruit as an ingredient? Nice. Give that to the cook. 6 dots. No sign of Zora Magdaros' trail? Disappointing. I suggest you descend further. Well, I would've. The effluvium levels will be more toxic, but that's not going to be a problem now, is it? Just say the word when you're ready.
You should prepare before going down to the bottom of the Rotten Vale. There might not be any turning back once we're there.
Oh dear. We can never leave. And how about we get some of those mulberries? Those seem like a good idea. There we go.
Nothing can stop us.
Hello?
Greetings.
Now that we're airworthy, we don't want to waste it, right? My darlings are itching to get out there and explore different places. They're willing to help you out in the field. Just give the order and a location and they'll head out there to investigate. They might even bring a few souvenirs home for you. How's that for service? Anyway, listen to me drag on. Sorry. Right, so what can I do for you? You can deploy other players' palicos and any Grimalkins you've befriended to go out on tail rider safaris. While you're out on quests or expeditions, they'll go out and gather materials and unlock investigations for you. To deploy a safari, you'll need to pay a small research point fee. But I don't have many research points. Oh well. To deploy a safari, you'll need to pay a small research point fee. The palicos available for deployment are recruited from players whose guild cards you have, or players you have played with recently. Each team of 3 has its own characteristics. The higher their skill at gathering what you're after, the better their results will be. Weird. So this is how we automate resource gathering.
To a certain extent.
Choose the area to dispatch the safari to, and you'll be presented with 3 routes. Use the item and monster icons shown to decide which route to choose. The number of stars indicates the difficulty. A poor icon indicates that local tail riders at that location will lend a 4, increasing the safari's chance of success. Okay. So it's trying to tell me like the Kulu Yaku is the same difficulty as Toby? Okay.
Hulu's more on the same difficulty as Great Jagras.
Well, not according to this bit. And here it's telling me that like Jagras is 2 stars. Jagras is just as deadly as the Vespoid. Yes.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
What? No, Jagras are very deadly. Also, Great Jagras is 3 stars, and so is Toby. Doesn't seem right. Okay, so you choose where you want them to go. Remember to collect your rewards. Once you return from a quest or expedition as a party, you will have completed 1 quest as well. Give them the order to return when you're ready to collect their rewards. You can manage them at my research base and via your housekeeper. Research base. What? When you make progress, you'll be able to choose more teams to dispatch, and you'll also get additional safari destinations to choose from. 900 points? Okay. Hunting, gathering, and research, you say? Well, we've got to try it. What do we care for? I send them there. These cats are gonna die before they even get down. If that's how we send them off.
Have some faith in them.
Alright, there's no fall damage. If there was fall damage though, this would be very, very concerning.
But there isn't, so there's no need to worry.
Certainly. Yeah, so I can't even see my quests from here anymore, can I? Not until I do this. Fly to the bottom. Yeah, that's how it works, right? Flying. Unless they're gonna just like bring the ship in right by the side of it or something. What is all this? Strange soups. Many candles. Why?
Now is the time.
The books will burn. Are you ready to descend into the depths of the rotten vale? Yeah? First we'll see if we can spot Zora Magdaros' trail from the air. If you find anything promising, we'll look for a safe place to drop you two off. Well then, off we go. Why is my cat on the rail? It's a long way up. We are in the rotten vale, right?
Yes.
I wouldn't call breathtaking the choice of words for rotten vale.
They look so free.
This doesn't look like rotten vale yet.
You wouldn't really want to take too many breaths down there either, would you, with all the effluvium around?
I could not say. Though we have learned much,
But you could get
we
edgy
have our bare
powers.
facts, and not a single
You
clue
could turn
to
yourself
what truth
into a
they
great
adopt.
Gyros.
Yes.
We know Zora Magdaros is heading there, but why?
The world is full of mysteries to consume us.
Yeah, and delicious mysteries to consume.
These two get along very well.
I think I found something.
Let's set her down.
We found the trail?
Trail to what?
Magdaros, I guess.
As I thought.
Excellent, it's helping clear the way for us. Right?
We have disturbed its hunting grounds.
You can always hope.
We should regroup.
We didn't even get to the place where we literally just were. We were already in that place. Why have we come back? 6 dots. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. So much for making it down. That loathsome monster is known as a Legiana. It rules all other monsters in these skies. So long as it's out there hunting, we won't be able to reach the base of the Rotten Vale. Oh, I'd almost forgotten that you're a hunter. I suppose it wouldn't be too much trouble to ask you to hunt the Legiana before we get knocked out of the sky again. New quest time then, huh? Where are you streaming? About 5 hours. Cool. This person got anything for us? Cool.
Hey, partner.
Remember it from before, right? It's the same monster that knocked us into the Vale. The same monster responsible for Dan in the 3rd Fleet's airship all those years ago. Unless we take it down, we'll never get the research base down to the base of the Rotten Vale.
Slow and careful.
You've
All
killed
your
one of
base.
these already, though.
And I just hate the word never, don't you? Come on, let's take out that Legiana. New quest. But there's an optional quest. A rotten thing to do. Hunt a great Giro. See if we can do that again. I was working the Rotten Vale when a great Giro zapped me from behind. I got out in one piece, but I'm still think we finished the job for me. Yeah, why not? So you say you don't like fighting these?
They're not too bad on their own, but when you start trying to fight other monsters when he's around, that's when it starts to become a little cancerous.
Okay, Defender Glaive. When do I get rarity 4 weapons? Oh, I guess immediately, huh? I guess that's the mission that allows me to upgrade things further wise, huh? Okay. So which ones have I got? Yeah, the trees are expanding more and more, aren't they? A dragon bone old horn? What even? I can just make that from scratch, huh? Don't know what I need to upgrade the defender thing further. Okay, let's look at what we've got. I'm gonna be using that. Are these all Rathian parts? I suspect they are.
Yes, I'm pretty sure those are high rank Rathian parts, possibly.
Might need to get those then. Surprised I haven't even seen those parts before if they're from Rathians. I'm sure I've killed one. I've killed a few to
You
get all these
have.
plates.
Again, the thing is though, this is high
But
rank.
wait, that's
though.
a Rathian scale, right? What's that then if it's not a Rathian scale? 'Cause I've
No,
found
it will be
Rathian
a
scales and spikes, but
It'll be a scale plus because high rank has its own drops.
so if I go back to where the Rathians usually are, will I get those drops?
You will not until you reach high rank.
Am I higher rank yet? What do I need to do to get it?
You get to high rank once you slay Zora Magdaros. Yeah, you've got to kill him first.
Dragonbone Old Horn. Let's look in the crafting options. Forge, weapon, horn. It's a new default option. We just need more warped bones. You can go on a quest for warped bones. Five bones for that. Why is there so many things that I get distracted by? Thanks for the bit, Scud Launcher. What have I got to do? I need an ice thing would be nice. Hey, did someone hit me? I can't get that yet. This one, I haven't even met those parts. So like, are you sure? Because I'm getting these crafting options, right? You sure if I go back to the thing that I'm not going to get the plus things here?
Allow me to just double check the Rathian tree for you.
No, I'm not asking specifically for Rathian, I'm asking about the plus items, because...
Oh, yeah, you're definitely not going to get them until you get to high rank.
Then why is it showing up already?
Because you own the Rathian plate. You own at least one of the crafting materials, hence why it's showing you.
And I guess everything at this level is a plus item. Probably.
Not all of it, because you can see like there's some Legiana stuff on there that you've already got.
Legiana would be nice. How can I tell that it's plus though, just because it's not showing up, right?
If you see it still as mystery stuff, but you've already hunted the monster, then you can safely assume it's for the tier up from where you are.
Please tell me there's not plus plus.
There is, that's the master rank stuff.
No.
There's low rank, high rank, and master rank.
No.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
Okay. I'd rather the ice. Ice is good, right?
Yes, ice is actually really good late game as well.
Glacial bagpipe, huh? With 0% affinity. Let's go. What's the notes on it? Stamina, wind pressure, defense, and a bunch of healing. Stamina and healing. That's nice. I can upgrade Blooming Horn 3. Let's upgrade Blooming Horn while we can. Excellent. And those would all be Puke plus parts, wouldn't they?
Correct.
Weird. Dragon Bone Old Horn. What does that take to craft again? So I need... Oh, Monster Bone Plus. Why is that showing up then?
You must have had it. Ah, wait, right. Some plus items that aren't monster specific, like the Monster Bone Plus there, can actually be dropped from low rank things, just they tend to be very large monsters, such as Radoban, who you've seen rolling around.
Okay. So I'll start with Legiana. Spell Lomu thing though. I wonder if I can craft it direct. Because it looks like it's got that symbol to craft it directly. Where is it?
It's not there because it's still a high rank thing.
Weird. Alright then. This one just takes warped bones, which I'm guessing we'll find at some point if we keep wandering around.
You already have a warped bone.
Yeah, we'll find more of those soon. We'll go on an expedition to the 5th zone, but before those, let's go for Legiana. Legiana's the one we're about to fight anyway, isn't it?
Correct. Technically, you could get that old horn right now, though. Because you get warped bones from just looking in bone piles down the Rotten Vale.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Ah, okay.
And this one's already got Legiana in the mission. I'm pretty sure we won't have any Legiana things yet until we do this, will we?
I don't believe so.
If I do an expedition now, will that kick you?
Yes, it will.
Oh.
You'd have to send out an SOS.
Yeah, but then anyone can join without, like...
But here's the
being
thing, though.
Here.
Once you have the person who's connected who you want to join, you can simply then cancel the SOS flare and no other people can join from there.
Risky. Did I drop my things off? I did. Oh, we're not doing the Legiana quest yet, are we?
No, we're going down into the Rotten Vale to go deal with some Gyros that you
Let's
selected.
see if we can find skeletons on the way.
Can do.
And I'm just gonna double check. Provisions, no. I just want to check there's no Legiana investigations. If there is, I might do that first. No, there's not. So that's bones and one dragon thing we want to kill.
A Radoban, maybe.
So it'll just drop from the same enemy, the plus items, when I unlock that tier, right? Or I need to fight them in a new area?
No, it'll still be in the same area. And...
It's just a reason to go back and get them all over again, I guess.
Correct.
Fair enough.
It helps you upgrade your weapons even further.
Yeah. I'll be back in just a second.
Okay.
I am back. Please tell me you didn't already go kill it on me.
No, but I did find the big rolly guy.
We're here for the bones. Bones first.
Well, if I collect the bones, it won't count towards you, so you've got to still hunt your own bones, unfortunately.
Well, yeah, but it helps to know where the bones are, I guess.
Well, you know you can actually mine them off of a Radobound's back if you can topple it, right?
We're not here for the Radobound, are we?
No, we're not. So if we kill this guy, it won't do anything bad.
Have some buffs.
Thank you. Okay, let's see if I can topple him. Because if I can, we can mine the bones off his back.
I wouldn't mind getting some of these bones myself. Ah, I was too busy doing the musics. Were any of them warped bones?
No, but I did get one that was even rarer, a Wyvern bone mass.
Whoa. I don't even know if that would drop for me or not. Can I get up there, please? Where did that come from? That's the one we're trying not to kill, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Alright, time to get excavating. Or no, Gyro's paralyzed him. Thank you so very much. Clifford's here as well.
Probably. Wait, Clifford? What are you talking about? I don't see any dog.
He just turned up for a moment and then ran back down into the Vale.
I'm trying to mine, and as soon as I get there finally... Oh no, it's dead. This isn't mining.
Yeah.
Is it aiming for me specifically? Come on. go. Don't mind, I'm gonna get myself this bigger wasp if I can get past. There we go. Yee. Thank you for the host, Willy Husky. You're not killing that, are you? Please tell me you're not killing that.
I'll leave him alone now.
We're going for bones first.
Getting bad vibes here. Looks
Friend.
like it's looking for its next meal.
Oh no, look what's happened. You've weakened it, and now it's gonna get killed by the red one. Unless I kill the red one first.
I've actually got to go for now. My dinner's finished cooking.
You've left me in a bad spot.
Don't worry, Gyros is all softened up. You'll be good.
Oh, it's not Gyros I'm worried about.
You're more worried about Clifford?
Yeah. What did she say? I missed what the handler's tutorial message said. Oh, you've softened them up, but it's messing me over, see? What was her tutorial message? What did she say about my status? Yeah, so how do I fix that?
You need to crouch for a little bit and then it'll cure itself.
That's it.
Ta-da!
Clifford's gonna kill the thing. You've left me in a bad spot.
No, Clifford's not. Clifford doesn't actually fight with Gyros because Clifford here is actually very weak to Gyros. Gyros actually can paralyze this thing to death, so yeah, Big Red here doesn't exactly like fighting him.
Why did that not work? What's it called? Oh, Doggeron. Strange. I don't know if that normally shows up, or if it was showing up just because Exorn was here.
I do believe it was showing up because I was there, because otherwise you'd have to have beaten Legiana and its main quest first.
Strange. Okay, we're going for the bones. If I can even find where they are.
You can check your map and filter
But it only
it.
shows me ones that I've already found, right? All these bones are fake bones. Come on. Tell me I can't find a bone in that. Look, they're gonna die. Wyvern corpse? Sure. Is my blade weak, is it? I think it was. That is how you play the instruments.
You don't mind that I still watch, do you?
I don't mind. Why would I mind if you watch? I'm streaming.
Okay, that's sorry, wrong word. Talk like in stream chat while I'm having dinner.
It's your call.
I've been given.
You're the one
permission to
having
do
dinner.
so.
Things are happening here. I've made a haze of effects. Do I need to stand still, do I?
Yep. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna kill the things if I can, then I'm just gonna come back in an expedition. I don't want to run out of time here. You've still got a lot of time. You haven't even hit half time yet.
Yeah, but I haven't hit a single bone either.
Most of the bone piles are near the top of the Vale, like where Radoban usually lives.
This is a 2-player difficulty, isn't it?
No, as soon as I left, the game rebalances back to single player difficulty.
Is it rampaging, maybe? Oop. Where did it go? Did it go through the spot where I can't follow it?
Yes, yes it has.
For real?
That's where his home is.
How did he get there when it's blocked off?
There are other tunnels that only monsters can take that let them get around the veil a lot quicker than we wish we could.
Really? Not the other one. Someone's here. I was here earlier and there was no one here. The area known as 8 is the most dangerous. Why am I getting hit? It seems 28% of hunters have collapsed there. You can have this. Okay. I'll take it. Hi Black Fang, welcome back. So now I've got to decide, do I want to try and get some of those bones first? Or do I want to just go straight for the enemy? Your text loaded up fast? I'd hope so. So apparently most of the bones are higher up. Come on. Nice. Come on, heal, 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 heal. Let me out!
Oh, you're poisoned and bleeding. Oh dear.
There we go. There we go. This is fine. Does it run off to that same spot again? No, it's still here. Oop. What happened to my panic right there? It is. Probably use some defense, couldn't I? Don't have earbuds. took. Are actually hidden. Not again. Please tell me it's not gone to that same spot. I better catch it before it runs away. Otherwise it's just going to keep bothering me. Please work. How could you leave me with an enemy that's not even meant to be here yet? No.
Would you leave your gen and go cold if it was ready mid-game?
You're way too quiet. Well, I've got like no healing potions left. I'm going through them all. Coral King? Almost. Heal, 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 heal. The bigger wasp doesn't heal enemies too, does it?
It does not. Only hunters.
Implying that if the monsters are hunting me... Oh no, I'm gonna die.
Whenever it says W to recover up there, it's actually lying to you. It wants you to spam the keyboard, so WASD, just keep mashing that until it snaps you out of it.
Okay.
So think about it. Have you played Super Smash Brothers?
Slightly.
Okay, think about this like getting out of a shield break stun. Just
I
spam all
don't
the
know
directional
that.
buttons.
I don't know that much of Smash. I played it like once or twice. Come on.
Oh, okay. So pretty much just spam the directional buttons and it gets you out of the stun quicker.
Is it actually... I swear, it goes down there every time, doesn't it?
You can't get through though, I don't think.
For real? So I'm going to go back up,
no,
and then I'm going to do my own thing, and then it's going to come back up too after it's healed up, and it's going to bother me all over and drain through the rest of my potions. Lovely. That's what I need. Yes, this is balanced. Or it goes somewhere I cannot even reach. Yeah, so about that timer, right? And how many bones have I got? That's what I was here for. What I was meant to be here for. I'm just gonna have to kill the Gyros wherever it's gotten to.
You still have 20 minutes.
Barely. What hit me? Let me move.
You got paralyzed by Gyros fangs. Keeps not working. Oh. I landed very well on my head there. The good thing you've got that helmet then.
All that stuff at the dog was for nothing. No.
Technically not though, because you still broke so many of its things, you're actually going to get parts for it.
Not so sure about that. Probably not worth all the potions I went through for it. I got some, but barely worth it. Claw, Fang and Scale. Okay, let's go on an expedition back here.
You also got some warped bones from what I saw there as well from the Ratto
did?
barn. Yeah.
Do I have enough?
I don't think so. I think it said you got like 2 when you needed 5.
Where am I looking? Which one was it?
It was a new one you were creating, so it was in Forge actually.
Oh, Saclegiana, I don't have that yet. That one I don't have yet. That one I don't even know what goes into it. Yeah, I don't want to do more Geotodas. Those are the fish, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't want more of those. So the bones were for the dragon bone thing.
Correct.
Pretty sure.
And you'll see what the requirements are when you go into actual crafting instead of upgrading.
You enjoy Monster Hunter Rise a lot lately? Glad to hear. I've never played that one. This is the only one I've played. Here's the songs on this, by the way. Paralysis, Tremors. This is all just Resistance and Sonic Waves. Huh. Very interesting. So Rarity 5 is stuff that I'm guessing, yeah, that comes later. Rarity 5's for after Zora Magdaros, I guess?
Correct.
Zora Magdaros can't be far off then.
That is also correct. In fact, he's going to be the next fight right after Odie.
Oh, look at that! That's got the Odogaron stuff in it that I wasn't meant to find yet. I'm not even meant to know this exists. Thanks for the host, Patchy.
Actually, I just remembered, no, there's two more things after Odogaron and then it's Zora Magdaros.
It's still pretty close. Relatively.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Also, who threw that?
Yeah, who threw that? Patchy, come on. So mean. Okay, so Monster Bone Plus we can't do. These Legiana will do later. That we can't do. That we don't know of. This we can make. Right. We can make that if we get some, if we get enough. It was meant to be a rubber ducky. What was it? What did you hit me with? I didn't see it. It was too fast. I only got one warped bone. I need 3 more. Let's go on an expedition real quick. The speech bowl. It's too quick that it's bamboozled me. Wait, do I not have the potions I need? I don't even have enough potions anymore. How do I make more of these things? How do I
Honey
quick
and
craft
standard
some?
potions.
Huh?
You need honey and standard
Yeah,
potions.
I've got honey and standard potions in here. How do I get it easier? Do I actually have to go in, manually craft so on? I've got an auto here. Just make it, please.
Just select Mega Potion.
Only
Then
makes
just spam the
4.
F button.
Come on. I need more potions too. Something like that. There we go. Now I can cap out again. Good. Managed to restock. Let's go on a quick expedition to Rotten Zone. Looking for 3 bones. Hi, Elemental Melon Man. Yep. Okay, so you say the bones are at the top end of things.
That is correct.
Shh, we're sneaking. They'll never spot me no matter how close I get.
Only the wasps will.
That actually worked.
Yeah, Gilly Mantle is good.
So you've made up your mind to help me. I knew I'd tapped the right hunter for the job. Okay, here's the rub. I need you to catch me 5 scavantulas. I want to get a bunch of them together and watch them eat dead monster flesh. For science, of course, please and thanks. I know where I can find those. They're down here.
So just to let you know, when you're looking through the bone piles for these warped bones, they have a 20% chance to drop.
Ooh, so I should get 1 every 2 or so bones I find. Bones are
Correct.
common around here, right?
Yeah, they're one of the most common things in the entire Vale, for pretty obvious reasons.
Yeah, but like I can't just get every bone that's out here though.
Nah. Around where Radoban is though, that's another place where there's a few more bone places.
I wonder if I can get them from fossils.
You cannot, but fossils themselves can yield some things that can be quite pricey if sold.
Okay.
Fossils are actually one of the rarest things in the entire Vale. There's only 4 spots where you can unearth them.
Really? I found a fair few already, yeah. Ooh, I can go higher. See, they're everywhere. So many fossils. What did we do to the gilly mantle?
It just ran out, I think.
What did we do to it? Did we pluck it? Monster sturdy. I missed out on all those spiders. I needed those. Is this some kind of nest up here?
Things occasionally pass through here, but nothing actually nests here. This area that you're moving into, though, this is a nest of something in Master Rank, and I absolutely hate it.
I saw the rolling friend sleep here.
Yeah, he does sometimes, but he's not the main sort of ruler of the roost here.
Look, here he is again.
He comes here to take the earnings of who actually lives here and uses them as bone armor.
Just a bone, warped bone, there we go. Got 1 warped bone, we need how many more? 3,
You
I
need
think.
2 more.
3? We need 5.
Exactly, and you had 2 before.
Oh. Okay. The bone pile here? There it is. Oh, I stepped over it. There's so many bones and it's tricky to know which ones are the ones I can actually interact with. Can't believe I'm being attacked by a bug.
The bugs here are quite carnivorous.
But I'm not food. Don't they understand?
That's the problem though. Anything made out of meat is food to them, and as far as I'm aware, you're made of meat.
Not food though. They see me. Ooh, food. This is food. It is the pizza. That's how you hold a pizza, yes. Ah! Why do you do that? There's slices for you too. If I jump down there, I'm not going to find any bones, am I?
There won't be quite as many as upstairs, no.
A Legiana corpse, let's go.
This makes you wonder though, what killed it?
Probably the dog.
That is debatable actually, because the dog does sometimes wander up into the Coral Highlands.
Or possibly just gas. Hey, do I just get Legiana loot from this?
These actually don't show up too often. I've actually never seen one appear myself, so I'm not sure.
Just a monster bone from it. Not the bone I'm after. More herbs. Herbs is how I get potions. I guess that's the path that they take. Yeah, I'm not finding any bones at all down here. Two bones to go. What about up there, I wonder?
So you know,
Circle around this
after
way.
wandering around in any one area enough for a while, the resource places will respawn, so if you go back to that
I don't think they've
first
respawned yet, have they?
You'd be surprised at how quickly time can fly when you're just looking for stuff.
I saw some butterflies, where was that? These will do. They weren't butterflies, they're the grasshoppers. Yeah, maybe I should go back. Watch out, pig.
See, the bone pile's back already.
Really? Where's the other bone pile around here?
Didn't you take the vine up?
I did, but I thought there was another one here too, right? Back here? Maybe the vine is the only other one.
Because there was in the other rudderbound area that there were two.
I'm right down here.
Bones!
I can't climb that.
There was a bone pile right behind you.
That's fossil.
No, it wasn't. I mean, yes, that's fossils there, but I mean further up where you were before.
Oh? You saw something I didn't.
Yes, it's over to the right side. Yep, right there.
How many more am I looking for? There's one.
So you just need one more after that warped.
Dealt.
Like he knew you were coming here.
He's learning.
Yeah.
And then there's just... Oh, there's the last warped bone. You have enough.
Yes, but it doesn't hurt to get a few more just for later, just in case. Never know when I'll be needing like 20 sturdy bones or something, you know what I mean? Where was that upwards path? It was through here, wasn't it?
Correct.
Because that wasn't far off, so I figure let's at least go this way too. It wasn't hard to reach. It's right here.
In fact, you're right here already.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We're right here, let's pick it up while we're here, then we can get out.
Ah, you were just there. Quickly go back into that little nook.
Quickly? Is it going to
Well-
escape?
Good point, it's not like many monsters come here anyway.
It's in the nook, you say? I am bad at looking at the map, aren't I?
Yeah, it's something you get used to.
There it is.
This truly is the bone zone, isn't it?
Yes. From the map, world map, we go back. Oh, I see. I guess the leaves just fall off over time.
That's correct.
Okay. I thought it was like all at once at the end. No special rewards. Aw.
Because you didn't break anything or kill anyone.
I killed the little things.
Ah, but it only counts the
Oh
big
no,
things.
I forgot to
though.
get the spiders. Oh no. I don't believe it, I forgot the spiders. I'm gonna have a leftover thing here. I know. Look what I've done. Scavantula. I just needed 3 more spiders, and they're probably right there. I just needed to net them. First Wyverian print. I want that. Should I go back? Let's go back. Let's craft the thing that I'm after, then go back.
Hey, partner.
What was the quest you're offering again? Because you had an optional quest here that I was interested in, right? What was the one I did earlier? That one.
Appreciate the help.
New stuff, new weapon, new horn. There it is. Excellent. Dragon bone, old horn. Good for resistances. Is it? It's dragon element, whatever that's meant to mean. Alright. Palumu. Not showing up yet. Palumu is the balloon. Why doesn't it tell me anything about upgrading this? Just, I cannot forge it. Very vague. Yeah, I'm gonna go back where I was real quick and just get those last spiders. Shouldn't take long. Then we can get that Wyverian print, whatever that's for. Is the stream quality still good? It's holding up? Right? I probably should have dropped some stuff off, shouldn't I? Yeah, easily. So we're here specifically for some spiders. Pretty sure they'll be over here. Right? Where are they? I know there was some near where the palicos were. No, those are grasshoppers that were near the palicos. A wicked fossil. Unspeakably ominous account item. What's that meant to mean? It's my horn. Spiders. Hello? Anywhere? They seem fairly calm. There we go. Now we can get that Wyverian print. Just collect some extra bones too before we leave. Just these 2 piles, then we can get out. Maybe that fossil. Is that a fossil or is that more bones? Is that a track? It's a track. Excellent. Bite burger to my ingredients list. Bite burger. Giant sirloin, okay. I think it's gone. Yeah, it's there. We did it. We got the other horn that we could have gotten, the dragon horn.
Hey, partner!
What do you have? More quests. Legiana, embodiment of elegance. Speaking of Legiana, is there... I'm guessing there's not... Oh, provisions, wrong place. I'm guessing there's... Because we haven't done the quest, even if we've killed them, there's not going to be an investigation for them, right?
Not until you finish this first quest, no.
Even though I've killed them like once or twice.
That
Yeah,
is
fair
correct.
enough. And that's the quest here that we can do.
However, there will be exceptions further along the line for monsters that you can still encounter, however they don't have an interaction with the main story.
Yeah, let's see what the quest is. Legiana, embodiment of elegance.
50 minutes to simply hunt a Legiana. That simple.
You say simply, but I might try a gun for this mission.
Ooh. That's actually a pretty wise idea. You can shred its wings to keep its mobility
gun.
limited.
But before then I need to work out, are there any new gun upgrades?
There should be.
Upgrade the bow guns. There we go. So I've got that one. I've got that one. I don't know what goes into that. Some kind of print, I'm guessing.
Yes, you get that print for slaying Azora Magdaros.
Okay, we have here. Oh, leave that please. Seem pretty similar. I'd like the luminous assault. That seems like fun. Legiana tail webbing. Is that a sniper? Shattercrest? I mean,
The
we gotta
hunting
go for
rifle.
this. There's one of the upgrades. This one, Monster Bone Plus, and who knows what that turns into. This one, Dragon Bone Cannon. We can probably make that too, can't we? But we'd probably need to hunt for more of those bones. Wouldn't we? Unless we already got the bones we need.
That is true.
Highest base raw is ideal for bow guns. So forge gun. Shattercrest would be a good one to get at some point too. But we need Legiana to do that, and I don't have Legiana thing.
At least not enough yet.
Dragon Bone? Good thing I went back for those spiders and those extra bones. I can actually get it.
I'm just gonna be gone a bit. I'm just gonna go have my shower and I'll be back. And once I am, I'll be ready to hunt again.
Sure.
Okay, best of luck with the Legiana in the meantime.
Thank you. I don't know if I'm going to do that tonight though. It's getting a bit late and I haven't eaten. If not, as always, tomorrow. Let's see what we've got here though. In terms of more gun upgrades. Because I want to make sure my guns are kind of as good as I can get them. A Sitsi Q. I'm sad that it can't flash enemies. That'd be pretty cool. Got that. We need Legiana. We need Legiana for both of these. I see. Diablos. I heard that was a bad one. No, that's the one in the second zone, right? The one with the horns. I've used bowguns before, that's why I've got a few already. I just barely use the bowguns. I do want a selection of weapons though, you never know when it'll be good to have options later on. Monster Bone Plus, whatever that is, or whatever that is. Zora Magdaros Carapace? Alright. A Zora Magdaros tree, why not? Yeah, the others all take that, don't they? Let's just use fairly basic bone gun to begin with. Not the bow gun, not bone gun. This one, yeah. Perfect. And that's what we'll be going on to this mission with. Already. Perfect. Yeah, I do think that's where I'll be stopping for tonight. Stay tuned, I'll roll the credits and we'll look for somebody to raid. If anybody's interested, here is the link to the Discord for anybody who wants to join. Alright, here is the credits. Thanks for the bit, Scud Launcher. Glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for the cheers, Scud Launcher and Kulanus. Also thanks to Luminous Pool for the follow and Scud Launcher for the resub. Also to Patchy for the host, Willy Husky for the host, Kulanus for the host, DJ Dooge for the host, and Honeywolf was yesterday. Okay, nobody suggested who to raid, so let's have a look who's online. Let's raid the 13th Seahawk. Whoa, arm, please. Bye! Take care, everyone.